Yo, hi. Hi, Jax, welcome to stream. මේ මෙනු එකේ සද්දයක් නෑ නේ. බටන් මාරු ටික ටික.
That went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your
one day
benefit,
sheriff නේ.
maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
मैं पेन क्वेस्ट सिलेक्ट කරන්නලු. හරිද? සෆියා හම්බෙන්න යන්න පුළුවන්. දැන් සෆියා හම්බෙන්න.
Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
Check the map for nearby humans with blood traces. ඒක blood type collect කරන්න ඕනේ. ඒකට තමයි abilities වැඩි කරන්න පුළුවන්. මේවා වෙන්න දෙන්නේ ඔය blood type එක වැටෙන්නේ ability point cost එක එහා පැත්තේ. මැප් එකේ වෙන්නන්නේ නැහැ නේ. මේවද? මේවානේ. ඒක blood type එක complete කරන්න ඕනේ. Hi Nimesh. Nimesh මම කලින් නැගිටලා. නෑ 12යි නේ. ඊයා. වාහන උඩින් දුවන්නත් බැයිද? වාහනටින් දුවනවනේ සාමාන්‍ය මිනිස්සු. එතකොට මම අනිත් ඇබිලිටි අන්ලොක් කරන්න නැත්තම් මම ඒ ක්වෙස්ට් කරන්න ඕනේ නෑ නේ. සයිඩ් මිෂන් කරන්න ඕනේ. මේ ඇබිලිටි ටික ඇති මට. ඒ නිමේෂ් කිව්වොත් ඔගේ වවුල් එක්කලා යන්න තිබ්බනම් පට්ටේ. පාවෙනවා පයින් යන්න ගියාම. දැන් අපේ කැරක්ටර් එක එල්ඩර් වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් නේ කියන්නේ වැම්පයර්ස්ලාගේ පවර් එක වැඩිම සෙට් එක කියන්නේ තනිකරුන්ගේ පියෝලේ තමයි තියෙන්නේ. දැන් ඉන්න වැම්පයර්ස්ලාගේ නිකන් ගෝල්ලා වගේ human blood තියෙන vampire blood තියෙන mix වෙච්ච උනේ.
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Safia.
Nomad! Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... it's a privilege. Truly.
The privilege is mine. I'm just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But...
What?
There is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
You may speak plainly.
Thank you. During the attack, some of the anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls? Your retainers?
You stood your ground with the anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is
මෙයාගේ ලීපීපු
that the
කියන්නේ
anarchs are in
මේව කරපු කට්ටිය හොයාගන්න
I
දී
know you could do this. My
මෙයාගේ ගෝල්ල
assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower.
ඇටැක් එකේදී
If
වෙලා
I have them
තියෙනවා.
back, it will be easier for me to help you. To research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
මෙයාගේ ගෝල්ල සෙට් එක හොයාගන්න ඕනේ මේ ඇටැක් කරපු ඇනක්ලා අල්ලගෙන.
Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned. It's not
ඒත්
far
මෙයාලා
from
නිකන්
where
ළමයින්ට
we
වගේ
were,
සලකන්නේ. එයාගේ ළමයි වගේ තමයි එයාගේ ගෝල්ල ටික.
so to speak. Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
යනවා ඕක තමයි එපා වෙන්නේ මට ලංගේ. දුවනවා. මේ පැත්තේ යන්න බෑ වගේ. වේගෙන් දුවන්න පුළුවන්. ඒකට අහු වෙනවනේ මිනිස්සුන්ට.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
What do you get for Domino? I need to wash my hands.
හරි අහු. පිටිපස්සෙන් ගහන්න. මට බතලි. ඉවරනේ.
Please, let me go.
එක්කෙනෙක්ව රෙස්කියු කරා.
Please,
තව
my
දෙන්නෙක්
back.
ඉන්නවා.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards
අනිත්
the
උන් වෙන
subway
තැනක
station.
ඉන්නේ. සබ්වේ ස්ටේෂන් එක.
Never said the job would get to me.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
මම මේ පැත්තෙන් ආවා මං හිතුවා ඇලිවේගෙ මැදින් දුවන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි කියලා. බෑනේ. මට්ටු වුණා.
Here, I don't freeze to death.
කාටද පෙවුනේ මූ පතලේ ඉවරයි Run shot.
Their vans. How they got it here in this snow? That's a mystery.
Ainakin tuon ero. කවුද ළඟ ඉන්නේ? අර ඇතින්නේ උන් දෙන්න වෙන්නේ නැතිනේ. අන්න දෙන්න හරි.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues. These ruffians separated us. I dread to think what's become of them.
Huh, there's more, huh? Let's look around a spell.
ටිකක් ගහන්න වෙනවා. පෝතලෙන් ඔලුවට කෙවොත් නොක්. ආවු නොක්කුන්නේ. මැරිලි ඉවරයි වලින් ෂොට් එක ගහද්දි. අමු පතලෙක්. දැන් මු මැරලා නැත්තේ. ඔබට උදේ වෑන් එක. තුන නෑ කවුරුවත්.
I'm on a deadline here.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others?
They are safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
හරි. සෆියාගේ වැඩේ කරා.
Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The chantry of the 5 boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for
මේ
certain.
වෙන විතර පොලිසියක්
Once we get
තියෙනවා.
back to wake the dead.
පොලිස් ස්ටේෂන් එක. හැම්බලෙම රෑ වුණාම සෙට් නැතුණාට ඉතින් එළියට බහින්න පුළුවන් රෑට විතරනේ. මම පය ගේම් යන්නේ. දැන් මට මේ රෑත් මදි මොකද රෑත් මිනිස්සු ඉන්නවා ඒකෙන් දුවන්නත් බෑ. දවල් වුණා නම් කොහොමද දුවන්නේ බෑ.
Sheriff,
අනිත් පැත්තේ දොරෙන් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන අද.
you're back.
My part is done. Your retainers are free. Shall we talk?
I'd like that. I would. But when I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most
උතේ වුණාම පව අඩු වෙලා 70 අතරින් වගේ යන්න තියෙන්න ඕනේ.
He,
කීයද
I
මේ
mean,
බීරේසින්
he was
වගේ නේ.
useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, He died in the street to Anarch
බිල්ඩිං වල හේවන
enthusiasm.
ලැස්සේ
You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, well, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Safia. The most that's
මඟ
all I
එපිසෝඩ්
have.
තානට එනවැත්තවට කම්මලීවා අපයි
How would you like to hear about the nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the nomad, who were you?
මංගර ප්‍රශ්නාල වන්දන්නෙත්තෑ මංගැන කොමන් බැන්ඩිට් කියල හරියන්න
I was the wayward child of a noble, flinging aside the silver platter, spitting out the silver spoon.
So your
දැන්
embrace,
ඉස්සරගෙන බොරු කිව්වොත් අවුලක් නෑ මොකද
desire.
හොයන්න
Forgive me. The histories. I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
They rest now. That is all you need know.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city.
කොන්ස්ටන්තිනෝපල් තියෙන්නේ ඇමරිකා නෙමේ
Roasted in their havens. Yes,
ඉතාලිය නේද
I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day.
මේ
yet
මෙයා
not a
දාගන්න
single
කණ්ඩාඩි
life.
දෙක තමයි මාත් දාගින්
No mortal life, at least.
පේන සුදු පාටට
But
කෑලි දෙකක්
so
තියෙන දෙපැත්තේ
many.
කණ්ඩාඩි හැඩෙත් ඔය වගේ
Lucky for us that glue was there.
Lou and Prince Rion. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lu is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly is just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing.
මං
Then he
රිමෝට්
got
ලිස්ට් එක
quiet,
අප්ඩේට් කරා.
like he never does.
ඔයාලට ඕන
And
චෙක්
he-
කරලා බලන්න පුළුවන් රිමෝට් එක.
I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always lose will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in
ප්‍රින්ස් හිටියට
Pioneer
වැඩන්නේ
Square,
ප්‍රින්ස් කරන්නේ අම්මා කියන එක.
decapitated.
දූ.
We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Beautiful.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take me.
Katsumi හම්බෙමු.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously. Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
Chinatown.
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me?
මෙයාගේ බායගේ කට්ටිය තමයි මං කලින් මැරුවේ ඒකයි මල පැනලා හරි හරි.
Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
මෙයා කොහොමද මං ෂෙරිෆ් කියන?
Tell me who and where.
Straight to it, huh? Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
මං ආන්සර්ස් දෙන විදිහාන උඩින් වැටෙනවා යාලගේ රියැක්ෂන් එක හරිද
St.
දැන්
Stephen's.
ඒක නිසා වෙනස් වෙනවද දන්නේ නැහැ දේවල්
gun on our own folk, but here we are.
වෙනස් වෙනවා කියලා නම් කලින් වැටුණා ගේම් එකේ වුණාට ඒක තාම අර තේරුන්නේ නැහැ වෙනස් වෙනවද නැද්ද කියලා Daddy Issues podcast Daddy Issues තියෙනවද ඔයාලට Ding.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
ඉන්නේ එහා පැත්තේ
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park, huh?
හඳේලිය එන්නේ තිරෙන්නේද හොඳ ප්‍රශ්නයක් ඒක වුණාට හඳේ වැදිලා පාපකත් පිච්චෙන එක අඩු වෙලා ඉන්නේ මලවල විසිකල ගහන්න දෙයක් නැහැ මේ පාර අංගපාද ගංගිල්ල ගහමු
Go, please, go.
මු හැරුණා මල් ළඟට යද්දි
Damn it! Over here!
පොල්ලේ ඉතුරු කෑල්ලකෝ සොරි
Where the masquerade?
කම්මින් හෙට්ට ගැහුවි තව එකෙක් ඉන්නවලු අනාක් කෙනෙක් කොහෙද ඉන්නේ
Damn it!
මෙතන උඩ
Over there!
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side.
මේක ලූට් කරන්නවත් කිසි දෙයක් නැහැ ඉතින් ඔය යනවා ගහනවා එච්චරයි ඉන්වෙන්ටරි එකක් නැහැ ලූට් මොකුත් නැහැ වන් එකේ ඒවත් තියෙනවා වන් එකේ මරන හැම එකාගේම මොනවා හරි ඩ්‍රොප් වෙනවා මේක නිකන් ආකේඩ් ගේම් එකක්
They're trying to kill me.
They're not even trying to hide.
මේ පොලිසිය එක්කත් බය දුවනවා අර මිනිස්සුත්
No shit. You.
That'll do it.
තව එක මතලෙකින් Ready?
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies. We'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
එයාට මෙහාට දුවන්න ගියාව තමයි ඉතින්. මෙතනට මතකයි.
Here we are then.
කරච්චි.
Sure knows how to get into trouble.
මට මොකක්ද දෙව්. Automatic weapon tira munga. Got it. Sengila ඇති මේ කස්සේ.
Look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
Be at ease. They are dealt with.
Well, thanks. There were more of them. I guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She's well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. Do not act the weakling. You are Bruja.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger.
There's
been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
We should get back to the hole in the wall and let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury him. As for Max, well, the kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Vampire powers තිප්පට use කරන්න බෑනේ මේ කුප්පිය බලන් ඉන්නවනේ හැමතැන. Vampires ලට ඔව් silver damage නේ. Silver damage ඊට පස්සේ ලී එකකින් heart එකට යන්නොත් paralyze වෙනවා. ඊයේ බෙනියොත් අරන් ගිහලා අනාක්ලා ඇනලා තිබ්බ සිමෙන්ති දාලා ඒක ඇතුළට උගේ heart එකට කෝටුවකින් යනලා. කෝටුව ගැලෙවට තමයි උට සිහිය ආවේ.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You wanna shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
මෙයාගේ මූණට නිකම් මොකද්ද මේකක් ගැහුවේ කවුද කියලා හමුද මොකද්ද හරක්ගේ පුච්චලා නම ගහනවා වගේ මුගේ මූණත් පුච්චලා
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get
හැම්බෙල් කළා
it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal, branding me, just like the other trash.
අශ්‍යයට මේවා කරනවා වගේ අශ්‍යයට හරකට මේවා කරනවා වගේ කරත් තමයි වෙලා තියෙන්නේ.
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Kami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's a thing.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
ස්මෝක් කාඩ අවුලක් නැහැ මුන්ටයි කියන්නේ නේ.
I don't mind having someone like
Immortal.
you around to keep me on my toes.
බිල්ඩ් පොයින්ට් 3ක් ආවා. දැන් මගේ ක්ලෑන් එකේ ඇබිලිටි එක මැක්ස්. දැන් ඊළඟ ඇබිලිටි පොයින්ට් මට හම්බ වෙනවට වැඩක් නැහැ. මම මේවා අන්ලොක් කරනවා නම් මට අනිත් ක්ලෑන් වල කොන්ට්‍රැක්ට් පොයින්ට් තියෙනවා. Yes.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Kami. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Kami. Now, Glacier, reckon we've put off our appointment with Luke too long.
ලෝහම්බෙට තමයි දැන් යන්න තියෙන්නේ.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
අපිට නිදාගන්න වෙන්නේ කොයි වෙලාවෙද දන්නේ නැහැ නේ. කලින් නම් ෆාබියන් කාර්යය කිව්වා. හෙවන් එකට යන්
Here's
ගිහලා
the
නිදාගමු
Glacier.
කියලා.
Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window. Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got your permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
ඉබෙන් කියවා අද ලූ කතා කරනවා කියන්නේ බොරුවක්ලු කියන්නේ.
There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
The gangrel?
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
What more can you tell me about this Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind was better than rumors. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know
මොකක්ද
it.
කියන්නේ හොයාගන්න බැරුණොත් තිබිච්ච බල්ලෙක්ගේ සූන්දරේ පැත්තට යන්න. කියන්නේ ඒ ගාව ඒ වගේ ගඳක් එනවාද?
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
මික්ස් ඉන්නේ ලොබි එකේ. කියන මම පල්ලෙහාට යන්න ඕන. මෙයා වෙන්න දියේ.
You gotta be the sheriff.
ආයි
I'm
උන්ට.
Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou. And to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers.
මික්ස්ගේ නම කිව්වේ උන්ට කියලා
So
උන
if
මතකයි.
you need a little jolt of the
Yeah, full
nightclub,
name?
you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
නෑනේ
I told
වෙන
you
මොකක්
to
කරලා
help
මතක.
me regain my forgotten powers.
The things I do for the Camarilla.
මොකක්ද මේ? ගා මුකුත් නෑනේ මේකේ කොන්ට්‍රැක්ට් පොයින්ට්. ඒවා තිබ්බනම් perks unlock කරගන්න පුළුවන් නේ මෙයාට කියලා.
Another time.
මොකද මේ නික්ස් ඉන්නේ?
Hey, are you looking
There we
for
are.
me?
The clan of...
ඕ කෑ ගැහුවා මෙයා.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we
අප්පා
can
යාන්සන්
braid
එයාට
each
කම්මැලි
other's
විතරයි.
hair?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean,
මෙයා අරගෙන එක මිනිස්සෙක්ගේවත් ලේබොන් යාලු
stick
ලව්.
them on a spoon and say, "Here comes the
ඒකට
airplane."
තමයි කෑ ගහන්නේ. මෙයාට නම් හැමෝම එක රහයි.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
මං එළියෙන්ද ගේන්න ඕනි. එළියෙන් වෙන්න දෙනි.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they? What was it Nick said?
You don't want my wallet or anything, right? Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand-up.
Yeah,
Of course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Okay.
Damn, you're a big one. Want me to massage those big old muscles? Release some tension.
යා මාක් කරන්න බෑ.
You know how to enjoy yourself. I like that.
You know what you want? And I want you. Let's fucking do this big stuff. Are you from... I only take cash. American.
මේකවද මේ?
From around here.
මේ කියන්නේ පස්සෙන් එනවනේ. ඵලයන්.
I've got to be back in an hour or so.
What do you want? Holy shit, are you big?
Is this your
I am
first time?
quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I don't bite.
ආයෙ විලානේ ළඟට.
Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
You want me to play it nice or naughty?
ඩොකෝයා මේ පැත්තට වෙරි වගේ නේද? කණි කර ගන්නාවේ. දැන් හොයමු තව එකෙක්. මේ එක ටයිප් වල ඉවගේ ලේබිව්වට පස්සේ මගේ පොයින්ට් වැඩි වෙනවා නේ කොන්ට්‍රැක්ට් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඒ කොරොබ් බලාගෙන නෑනේ.
Is this your turf? I'll move on. No problem.
ලද්දුකි.
Snow's gonna ruin my shoes.
මේක ඇතුලේ නරුවින් නූ ගන්න බෑනේ. තව එකෙක් ඕනේ. හරි. හලෝ. යා එක්ක ඉන්ටරැක්ට් වෙන්න බෑ. මේ වික්ලිම්ලා කවුන්ට් එක අඩු වෙලානේ මං කලින් දෙන්නෙක් හොයලා තිබ්බා. මගේ හොයපෙක්ගෙම ලේබිව්වේ. ඉමයි පස්සෙන් යන කට්ටිය. හෙලිකොප්ටර් හද්දුත් ඇහුණා. හොයාගත්ත කෙනෙක් කියමු බිව්වද අයියෝ.
That's another of your marks. Guess you're
තලා නෙමෙයි කරේ.
friends with you.
ආයෙ හොයාගන්න බෑ. ගොඩක් උන් කතා කරන්න කැමතිත් නෑ. එයා කතා කරනවා.
You look like you could fuck me up in a good way.
I can and I will bring you pain.
No thanks. There's rough, but there's too rough, if you know what I mean.
මෙයා මාක් කරන්න බෑ.
You're just how I like him. Strong, deadly.
Let us get rough.
You talk big. I like big.
මුත් පස්සේ ගෙදෙන්ගේ. මේ බ්ලඩ් ටයිප් එක වැරදි නේද? මේ රෝස පාට මං හිතන්නේ. ඔව්. රෝස පාටයි දම් පාටයි අඳුරන්න එකට සීන් නැති. එයාත් රෝස නේද? එයාත් රෝස.
You want to make Daddy happy, right?
Oh, what a party. I hope there weren't photos.
Don't hold back, baby. I like it rough.
බලන්න මුන් දෙනා එකපාරද කියලා. ඔව්නේ.
Let's keep away from the cops. I got some outstanding ones.
rough stuff isn't usually my thing, honey. But for you...
Look at you.
I like...
වර පස්සෙන් ආප එක මෙන්න දම් පාට right
I don't want any trouble, especially not from someone so big.
Perhaps I shall meet you again. Or one of my associates will.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
යාගේ boyfriend වගේ තාටියකින් මාරු එමක්
Should have never left LA.
මේ අනිත් ඉන්න හැම එකම ලේ නැතිව උන් දින්න අන්න දම් පාට රෝස පාට ආමු දම් පාට
I'm not blocking your way or anything, am I? Jeez, you're a big one.
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
Oh, you're one of those 10th floor weirdos, aren't you?
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Jesus H. Christ on a...
මගේ පොයින්ට් වලලා බලමු ඇපිලිටි ට්‍රී එකේ ආවෝ මේ ටයිප් 3 න් ලේබල් තමයි කරන්න ඕනේ කන්ට්‍රැක්ට් කරන්න ඕනේ නයිස් මර වට්ටගෙන එකන් ගිල්ල පාටට ලේට ඉපුවා නම් හරි ඔය ඕරත් පාටි මෙතන මොකද පෙන්වන්නේ ආ මේක
Another mystic mark. Interesting. Fascinating.
වැඩි උන්නේ නෑ රතු පාටේ එක්ක බ්ලඩ් ඒව කරේ
Yo, you done yet? Hey, so how'd it go?
දැන් මම කරේ දැන් මම කතා කරේ තුන් දෙනෙක්ගේ උන් තුන් දෙනාගේ පර්ස් එකක් හරි ලේන්සුවක් හරි මොකක් හරි අයිටම් එකක් මම හොරගම් කරා හරිද ඒක ගෙනල්ලා දැන් මෙයාට දෙනවා ඊට මෙයාට දුන්නාට පස්සේ මෙයා ඒ ඉවදිගේ ගිහිල්ලා උන් ටික අරන් ඇවිල්ලා දෙනවා ලව්ට බ්ලඩ් සක් කරන්න මෙයා වෙනදට ගියනේ කට්ටිය ඔයා කැමති නෑලු මොකද එක එක බ්ලඩ් ටයිප් වලින් තමයි අරන් එන්නේ නැත්තේ දැන් මම මේටි දුන්නා මෙයා හොයන් ගියා
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
I trust you will be able to handle this yourself in future. I have better things to do.
Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for the assistance, officer. Enjoy your night.
දැන් මම ෂෙරිෆ් වෙලා තියෙන නිකම් මිනිස්සු ගෙනෙවෙයිනේ වැම්පයර්ස්ලා ෂෙරිෆ්
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll... We sure to hear of it. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty
Oh,
scene
kata
too.
kar dur
I
sot
can
dekkawa
feel
tama.
that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
මේ කහ පාට වුන් හරියන්නේ නැහැ. මට තියෙන්නේ රෝස. කො රෝසයි දමු එක වගේ දෙකක් දාන්න වෙනස් එකක් දාන්න. කොළ පාට වගේ. උන් එක කතා කරලා එක්ක උන් තරහා උස්සලා හරි උන් සෙඩියුස් කරලා කොහට එක්කන් කියලා තමයි උන්ගේ අර ෆුල් පොටෙන්ෂල් එක ගන්න පුළුවන්. නිකම් බ්ලඩ් සක් කරා කියලා වැඩක් නෑ.
Just need a big score.
Hello.
You look like you could take me however you want. That's so hot.
You look like a good time.
Let's just go to the nearest alley. I want to get dirty.
යා එළියකට යන්න.
Oh, night. I'm so bored.
Where are you taking me?
අර මිනිස්සු බලන් ඉන්නවා. අර පොලිසියට කියනවර. ඌ පොලිසියට කිව්වා. අම්මට දුවන්න දැනකුත් නෑ. දැන් මාව හොයන්න හම්බෙන්නේ නෑ.
Damn, sweetie, you look like a big slab of meat. And I'm hungry.
Let us get rough.
I love your confidence. Hot.
මෙයා එන්නේ නැද්ද පස්සේ? අයියෝ. ටවුන් එක මැද ලේබොන්. අම්මට මාව හොයනවලු. මෙතනත් එකෙක් ඉන්නවා. හරි.
Fair dollar? Really appreciate some help.
අදාළ මිෂන් ටික කරාට පස්සේ හෙවන් එක හිතා ගන්න. ඉනේ අපේ ඉතන්නේ බේබියන්ට.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Carefully laid words gain more than bluster.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Nyx now has a chance to show that she can make a name for herself in this city.
මෙන්න 70 කටුවගයක් තියෙන මොකද ඇද්ද මෙවි මම දැන් දැක්කේ.
There's sink or swim, then there's doggy paddling with a shark.
කී ජර්සි 70 කටු තියෙනවා.
Sophia is interesting.
මේ මෙතන එකක් තියෙනවා මෙතන ටිකක් තියෙනවා.
It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but...
ඕඩ ඔන්නොත් කියලා ගහගෙන ඇති. මොකටද ඕඩ වෙන්නේ?
Indeed. I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs
එකක්
operate.
නෙවෙයි තුනක්ම තියෙනවා.
You do. Little that
තව ඇති පල්ලෙහාට එන්න.
I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Time for slumber then. Let's see what the new night brings.
ඕ සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් නැති වෙනවලු දැන් මම නිදාගෙන ආවොත් එහෙම. මේ සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් ටික නැති වෙනවලු. උදාහරණ සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් ටික කරනවාද ස්ටෝරිය විතර ප්‍රොග්‍රෙස් කරලා ඉවරක් කරලා දානවා. ස්ටෝරි කරමුණි.
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine, a sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time?
ආගාටික කට් සීන් නැති වෙනවා. ඩයලොග් ටික.
Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
බෑ මෙහෙමයි මේකේ මේ ඩේ ටයිම් එකෙත් මට ප්ලේ කරන්න තියෙනවා ඇත්තටම බැලුවොත්.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first two in front.
And daytime මේකේ තමයි මම මේක ප්ලේ කරා.
Drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious.
Fabian story.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. Calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you.
මෙයාට කත මර තර්ජනයක් එක්ක අර සිම්බල් එකද කොහොමද ඒවල තියෙනවා පර්ස් එකට දාලා කවුරු හරි
I went out last night with the girls.
අර කඩු දෙකේ සිම්බල්
My
එක
keys this morning and there they were. The letter, the cross thing. Weren't there last night and honest.
යන ගෙදරට කවුරුද ඇවිල්ලා දාලා
We shook up, detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
මේ තියෙන බරු ටික මේ ගොඩක් පරණ සිද්ධියක් නෙමෙයි මේ යන පේන්නේ මේ 2020 පැන්ඩෝරා ඩෙත් එකෙත් මේ වගේක් දැක්කා.
Now this was
දැන් 24 ස්ටෝරියක් යන්නේ අරයාගේ. ෆයර් එකේ.
Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose.
ලියුම කතා
What
කරනවා.
you get from me?
හැරි පොටර් වයිබ්.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you? Well, yeah, I mean...
පාහෙක තමයි මෙයාව දාලා
I suppose so.
ගෙදරට ඇවිල්ලා නෑ.
Good quality paper. See a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter.
මේබියන් ස්ටෝරි එක ප්ලේ කරද්දී ඔක්කොම ඉතින් මේ ඩිටෙක්ටිව් සීන් විතරයි නේ ෆයිට්
Of
මොකුත් නෑ.
course, detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
මෙයාගේ පවර්ස්
Now,
ටිකත්
that's a
ඔක්කොම
truth.
ඩිටෙක්ටිව් ඒවා.
The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out. Well,
Doc.
thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The rebar killer. I'd heard that name many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? I wondered if Verona had remembered Seattle PD. full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the
කො
criminals.
ලීඩ්ස් ගොඩක් තිරන්න
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. Seattle PD,
ආන දෙක ඇති
full of drunks, bums, and I wondered if Verona
මුලි
had
වෙරොනත් කතා කලවල මරිද ඊට පීඩී
the
කීස්
folks
තරයි
would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
ඉන්ටරගේෂන් රූම් එක
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter.
යකෝ මේ කම්ප්ලේන්ට් එක දාපුවම මං අල්ලගත්ත දාන්න පිසෙට්
From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
මෙයාට මෙතන ඉන්න කියමුනේ පොලිසිය
I need you here, Miss Verona. You never know when a killer might strike, and here you are surrounded by professionals. Professional officers of the law, I mean, not professional killers. Though, of course, they are professionally trained to kill. And sometimes, yes, they do kill. Oh, never mind.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on
Wi-Fi තියනවාද යට තට්ටු
putting him safely behind bars. Strong,
Wi-Fi තියනවා නම් ඉන්නලු
bars, which he is unlikely to be able
කියන්නේ
to.
මැරුණට කවන්නේ Wi-Fi තියනවා නම් ඉන්න නැත්නම් යනවා
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive, like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
මෙයා පාවල
Until later, Miss
ඩ්‍රින්ක්ස් වලට පේ කරන්නේ මම පේ කරන කෙනෙක් වගේ පේනවා තාම ඒ කියන්නේ කොල්ලෝ අරන් දෙනවා ඇති කොන්දුරට යන්න
Seattle PD.
පොලිස් රෙකෝඩ් චෙක් කරන්නේ කොහෙන්ද ස්ටෝරේජ් එක වහලා කොහෙද දර පොලිස් රෙකෝඩ් චෙක් කරන්නේ ඉතින් අහලා බලමු මෙතන ඉස්සරහින් එකක් උඹගේ සල්ලිලා ඉත්තන්නේ
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
Where do we keep the cold cases? I'm looking for something that's probably in the deep freeze.
අහගන්න පුළුවන් කොහෙද
What's on
තියෙන්නේ
your
කේසස්
mind?
ටික
You ever heard of the rebar killer?
Huh. Yeah, right. My grandpappy talked about that one. He was on the force back in the day. Mob hits, something like that. They'll still be in the file room though, just buried deep.
ෆයිල් රූම් එක තමයි හොයාගන්න
Ball
බැරි
of
වීඩියෝ
string, you're liable to get lost in there.
Oh, don't worry. Me and the records department have an understanding. Stay safe, George.
Don't freeze.
I had an agreement with
records.
Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
කැබිනට් එක කතා කරන්න පුළුවන්ද what
I wasn't going to do that. I thought I was on the right lines already. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
මෙතන මොකක් හරි පෙන්නන එක මට කරන්න බෑ. කැබිනට් එක කතා කරන්න කියලා කිව්වේ. කතා කරන්න වාන් එකේ. ඒක බෑ.
Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. I didn't see the point in confusing things. I didn't see the need. Stupid. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. I figured I needed my... I didn't... Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
තරට බැලුනේ. මේක උගේ වැඩද මගේ වැඩ කරේ නැතිව.
I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. I didn't see the need. Oh, I thought I would. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
ඒක මගේ වැඩ කරන්නේ. මගේ පව එක මදිනේ. ගිහිල්ලා අර බීපු මිනිහාගෙන් ලේ ටිකක් පිළෙමු. සෙල්ස් වල ඉන්නවනේ එකෙක්. මගේ රූම් එකේ මම බීපු මිනිහෙක් හිටියා මට මතක නැහැ ඌ කොහෙද ඉන්නේ කියලා. හෝල්ටි හලෝ.
What's the word, Wilbur?
ඌ මෙතන තියාගෙන මොකේ ලේපු කම.
I'm a little short a pint or two.
A zip a sup is all for you, Fabiu.
දැන් ආතල්ලේ.
Tangy. Stay safe, Rafe.
See, Fabiu, say hi to Miss Mommy.
දැන් මගේ අර ටික charge වෙලා පේනවද මේ? number 1 කියන එක කලින් charge වෙලා තිබ්බේ නැහැ දැන් charge වෙලා.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log? Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? My detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure. There are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
Case file එක නෑ කියන්නේ යාවි.
What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a story, and the flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it.
මේක නිකන් chat GPT වගේනේ. ෆයිල් එක බලන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. එවිට එකෙන් අහනවා ඔක්කොම විස්තර ටික.
And to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh. I'll see you later. Oh, detective, you just use me. You never even stay for breakfast.
හැමෝම කේක් කන්න. ලඝු පන්දි නේද?
I went down to the Dutchman.
අයියන් එළියට.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Maxi උපන්ති නේද? happy birthday. දැන් කීයද එතකොට වයස? 26 නේ. මම මෙතන ලොකේෂන් එක. මෙහායේ මොකක් හරි තියෙනවා.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red.
අවුරුදු 26 බොඩි. හරි එළවා. කවුද මේ? කොට පිටිපන්දමයි.
Silky called the show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting. Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Hello.
Well, if it ain't my
Benny.
favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah. What is it? You found a crock of
Sheriff.
shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter, Santiago.
Oh shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few
ඔව්
of our big
සයිබර්පන්ක්
names,
වගේ තමයි.
right? What about him?
රාස්සගේ සයිබර්පන්ක්.
Well, it's just a theory, but I think he's back. That case last week has all his signature moves. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because we didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court. We lost too many kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
මේකේ මේ කොච්චර කතා කරන්න තිබ්බද එච්චර කම්බැලි නෑ මොකද
Turns out to be
voice set
something
එකේ
I look
හොඳයි.
good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
මේ නයිට් ටයිම් එක ටිකක් එල්ලේ නොයා. තව ලීඩ් කොහෙන්ද හොයන්නේ? මොකක් හරි තියෙනවා. මේ හරි මොකක් හරි තිබ්බනේ ඊට පස්සේ අන්න
Someone must have smuggled this in.
ලංකාව වෙන කරුණ මේක කියවන ඕ ස්කිප් කරන එක කරන්න කියලා දැන් මම මොකද කරන්න ඕනි මල් ස්පෙસિෆික් වැඩි ජෙක්ස් ඔබ මේක හොද මේ බයික ගන්න එක
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
She's in danger, Silky. She got a death threat. Very nicely calligraphed.
A normal Seattle night, then. But this is the safest place anyone could be.
ඔව් මේක ගේම් එක පටන් ගත්තී දැන් අපි කන්ඩිෂන් වල වෙනස් වෙනවා කියලා ගේම් එක.
Is the girl here? Name of Verona.
Verona, huh? You sound rattled by
Characters
this,
තරහ ගස්සන්නේ නැතුවත් උත්තර ටික දෙන්න
don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask, a hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred.
මේක සේව් කරලා ඒව වෙනස් කරන්නත් බෑ.
This
කෙනෙක් කීස් එක.
I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
ඔය පඩි. ඒක සේව් කරන්න ඔප්ෂන් යන්නේ.
Verona remembered the Macon bar
and I was sure they would remember. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so beer was cheap at the hole in the wall.
It's Turati. It තරන්නේ. It RPG game එක නෙවෙයි. උන්නම් කියන්නේ මේක ෆුල් RPG කියලා මට නම් මේක අර සෙමි RPG වගේ. ඉන්වෙන්ටරි එකකුත් නැහැ මොකුත් නැහැ. පා එක තන යටනේ. ये वाकई भाई
A few Union Johnnies have my cold one, maybe. Spare a moment for a few questions.
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like
Seattle
last
PD.
That was a mess.
Party, huh? Anyone seem out of place? Were you at all?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary.
මම graphic alter දාලා තියෙන අර ඒ වුණාට බලන්න මේ වම් පැත්තේ තියෙන මේ texture එක බොඳයි.
It's useful.
දැන් මේ තරම් දුරින් අවුලක් නැහැ. zoom කරාම බොඳයි. කවුද creep? ඊමණ pool table එකත් එක්ක කතා කරන්න පව එක නෑනේ. pool table එකත් එක්ක කතා කරන්න ඕනේ.
Flip, bloopy, bloop, flop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit. Someone had a good night. Unless they were playing hearts. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays it's press a button. But the piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover.
හරියට මම pool table එකත් එක්ක කතා කරන්න ඕනේ. මට ලේ බොන්න වෙනවා. නිකම් මිනිස්සුන්ගේ ලේ බොන්න වෙයිද කොහෙදනේ? කීස් වගේ.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
ලේ බැංකුවක් නැහැ මිනිස්සු තමයි ලේ බැංකුව. දැන් මට බොන්න පුළුවන් ලේ තියෙන එක හොයාගන්න.
Did I feed the cat?
Hello.
Hey there, Carla. Life treats you well, I hope?
Detective, your hurt is so deep, yet on you stumble. Maybe I can soothe it.
Just a sip, Carla.
Come to me. I'll give you what you need.
මෙයාලට කියලා ලේ බොන්නේ නේද? සෙට් එක යාළු කරන් ඉන්නවා.
That makes
පොලිසිය නිසා එහෙම මරලා ලේ බොන්න බෑනේ.
I appreciate you, Carla, but I need to be elsewhere.
Now, go out there and heal the city, detective.
මෙයා MD එකක් කියන්නේ එයා කැමැත්තෙන් ලේ දෙන්නේ. හැමෝගෙම බොන්න පුළුවන් වැම්පයර්. දැන් මෙයා ඩිටෙක්ටිව්, මෙයා පොලිසියනේ. මෙයා අඳුරගෙන කට්ටිය විතරයි ලේ බොන්නේ. කැරක්ටර්ස් දෙකක් ප්ලේ කරන්න තියෙනවා. මේ කැරක්ටර් දැන් මම මේ ප්ලේ කරන කැරක්ටර් එක ප්ලේ කරන්නේ අපේ මේන් කැරක්ටර් නිදාගෙන ඉන්න වෙලාවට.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here. So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful. And the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush
ඒ
to say,
බුණාගෙන
but my
ඩිස්කස්ටින් නෝල්ලේ කිව්වට නෑනේ පොඩි ගැම්මක් තියෙනවා.
that and something else. Just a touch of dirt.
මේ වික්ටිම් නාල කරලා ඉන්න ඕනේ. ඉතින් නැත්තම් අපිරේ.
Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, Detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet.
I've got it. This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman.
ලියුම් කාරෙත්තා මෙතන ඉඳලා තියෙනවා.
Whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western reconstruction site.
මේ ටේබල් එකේ කකුලේ වැදලා තියෙනවා අරුපි සපත්තු. හරිද? ඒ සපත්තුවේ අර තිබ්බ පොළවේ පස් වලින් දැනගත්තව මොන පැත්තෙන් දාවේ කියලා.
I'd say don't get into any fist fights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
ෂෙලක් හෝම් බලාදයි මේ පවස් තිබ්බන ඩිටෙක්ටිව්.
I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction.
ආ ලේ ෂොට් එකක් ගහලා යන්නේ කාත් එක කතා කරන්න හිතන්නේ නේ. දැන් මු මැරෙයිත්තන්නේ එකම වෙලාව දෙපාරක් ලීපිලා.
Can I trouble you just a moment, Carla?
Are you hurting, Detective? You need my help?
I am thirsty. That I won't deny.
You need not ask. I will always make you better.
මෙයාට ලේබල් ඇනිමේෂන් එකක් නැහැ නේ.
Well, you have certainly healed me.
මෙයාගේ මූණ පෙන්නන්නෙත්
Thanks,
නෑනේ.
Carla. I have cases
ඒක
to
ඇනිමේෂන් එක
solve
දාන්න
and
බැරුවේ.
save.
I'm always here for those in need, Detective.
උට බයින්නත් බෑ අඩු ගානේ මූට.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
අරක තිබ්බ කොන්ක්‍රීට් සුවඳ වෙනවලු මෙතන. ඒ කියන්නේ ලොකේෂන් එක හරි. පෙන්නන්නේ. මෙන්න සුවඳක්.
Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who
දැන්
didn't
කවුද
have access
ජීවත්
to a
වෙනවනේ?
shower.
මෙන්න අරයාගේ ෆොටෝ. මෙයා තමයි ස්ටෝකර්. හරි ඩැල් එක හොයාගත්තා.
So our
ගෙරෝනාගේ ෆොටෝ එකක්
stalker
තමයි
had a
ඒක.
picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
ෆෝන් එකත් එක්ක කතා කරන්න.
People like me
හොඳලාට ලේබීලා ආවේ.
supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful.
ෆොටෝස් බලමු.
Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
Significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down. How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, detective? It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left is a little snake.
Just tell me,
නැගලි සලකුණු තියෙනවා ස්ක්‍රීන් එකේ.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat?
ෆෝන් එකත් එක්ක කතා කරන්නද මට පවර්ස් වලින් ඔගේ අන්ලොක් කරන්න බලන්න බෑද?
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes.
වැම්පයිර්ස්ලා කෑම කන්නේ නැහැ කියන්නේ.
Time.
What sort of
අර
good
දැන්
time?
පිට්සා කියලා මැසේජ් එක යවන්න හදුවා කියන්නේ ඌ සාමාන්‍ය එකෙක්.
Midnight's been and gone. Drama is just not gonna happen.
Leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message.
නැත්තම් පිට්සා වල සුදුරුණු දාන්න නිසාත්
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you.
මෝ නෙමේ ස්ටෝකර්.
She must not see you. Now delete this message.
නෝ කතා කරන එක තමයි ඩයල් එක.
Detective, I feel
මෙතරින් එහාගෙනම ඩේවිඩ්. ඩේවිඩ්ට අරු පාසල් එකේ එවලා තියෙන ෆොටෝ එකයි අර දාන්න ඕන අයිටම් ටිකයි. මෝ ගිහලා ඒක කරපු හැටි විතරයි කරලා තියෙන්නේ.
You all right there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh,
මේ ෆෝන් එක දාලා කොහෙද යන්නේ ඩේවිඩ් ගිහිල්ලානේ කොහෙද?
nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
යත්තේර මොකක්ද උනේ? අත්තේර මොකක්ද උනා? මම ක්‍රවුච් වෙලා ඉද්දි එක වෙන්නේ. right.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silk.
ඩච්මන්ගෙන් ලේ ෂොට් එකක් ගහලා යන්න. දැන් ආයෙ මොකක් හරි ඔබ්ජෙක්ට් එකක් කතා කරන්නත් කියලා. ඩච්මන් බයික් ගාව කවුද ඉන්නේ?
Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
Guru.
The sirens are wakeful, Detective. You should help them sleep.
ඔය චැට් එකේ ඔය ජැක්සි දාන වගේ මේ ඇනිමේට්නේ ඉමෝට් දාන්න කෝඩ් දන්නේ නැත්තම් මේ ඉමෝට්ස් කියලා ගහන්න එතකොට එනවා ලිස්ට් එකක්.
Take a tipple.
ඒකෙන් බලලා දාන්න.
Always happy for a communion.
better by a country mile. I have a case to crack. Thank you, my friend. I'll be back.
You can heal the ghosts, my man.
මනුගේ voice එක වෙනස් වුණා දැක්කා.
Just find your purpose.
මේ බිව්වට පස්සේ ඔකේ පොඩ්ඩක් උට වෙරි වගේ වුණා. When do I told it? The fuck? කල්ලුත් ආවට. මම කලින් එද්දිත් මු කෝල් එක ගන්න ඌ තාම කෝල් එක ගන්න. මාර කෝල් එකේ. වෙන මොකද ලීඩ්ස් මට පෙන්නන්නේ නැහැ. ඌ එක කතා කරන්නව තමයි තියෙන්නේ.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were
ඌට අදාළ හේතුවක් වෙනකම් මූ උත්තර දුන්නේ නැහැ දැක්කා. දැන් කියනවා
She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket.
Socrates?
I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Racing Verona.
Pawn shop පරියන්ඩු.
I had a question to ask Nico about
it directly was less likely to get results.
කොහොම ඉන්වෙස්ටිගේෂන් ඉවර වෙන්නේ නැත්නම් ඉක්මනට මට ගහගන්න ඕනේ. මේක ෆෝන් ෂොප් අරෝරා ෆෝන් බහුලෙකුත් ඉන්නවා අතන.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing come into your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses. Junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress.
මොකද කුලි කළා දුන්න පෙවුනේ
Prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I heard it.
නමක් මෙයාට කියලා තියෙන්නේ.
Now, what is she playing at?
ඒතකොට එයාගේ ඇත්ත නම වෙරෝනද?
In some way, the item brings you joy, even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
Hope the Christmas trade picks up.
Have a good night, my friend.
Ravenna's locket. DL කියලා අකුරු දෙකක් ගහලා දෙනවා පිටිපස්සේ. ඒ මොකද මේ?
Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself.
මේ ස්කෑම් බෙල්ට් කියලා කියන්න පුළුවන් තියරි එක කියන්න ඕනේ.
I wondered if
කියන්න වෙයි නේ ඒක මේන් ක්වෙස්ට් එක. දැන් හම්බෙන්නේ වෙරෝනා. වෙරෝනා මරලා තියෙද්දි දන්නේ පොලිසිය ඉන්නේ කිව්වත් ආරක්ෂාව වැඩි කියලා. පාටිපිල වටේ ගියත් තරී යන්නේ නැතු. කොහෙත් තින්නේ ඉන්වෙස්ටිගේෂන් නෙමෙයි ඉන්ට්‍රිගේට් ආව.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways.
එලිම ලොකට් එක පෙන්නලා මොකද්ද මේ?
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Huh?
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have nothing that'd stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you.
බය කරන්න ඕනේ
The
කියන්නේ.
locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister.
මෙයාගේ නෙමෙයි කියලා තියන්නේ ඇත්ත නේ.
Sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie.
ඔක මගේ නෙමෙයි කියලා තියන්නේ ඇත්ත මගේ නෙමෙයි
You gotta
නංගිගේ.
understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
මොකක්ද හැරියන් හැරෙන්නේ නැද්ද? ඊළ කියන්න වෙන සිද්ධියක් තියෙනවා.
As soon as I heard Verona's sister
මෙයා බේරුණා නංගි බේර ගන්නවද? මේ වගේ වේගය යන්න පුළුවන් නම් අර කවුද ෆයර්ටත් අහුවෙන්නේ නැතු
Official business? Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
මේ පොලිසිය උනාවත් ඇතුළට යන්න බෑ.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
වශී කරන්න වේද? ඕන් ගර
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
And I appreciate you too. You are just a fantastic security operative. Thank you.
You're welcome, but, I'm sorry, sir. I've made a mistake. I don't believe you're on our list for tonight.
Well, I never wanted to go to your party anyway.
Failed. දෙවෙනි option එක fail වුණා.
Lovely to see you again.
Same old, same.
So I'd like you to know that I...
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to. Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
කවුද මේ? මෙයාද රවෙනා කියන්නේ?
Detective, it is fascinating.
නෑ ඉසබෙලා එදා හම්බුනේ
This is a private event, and I know you work on the
ලෝගේ ලොබි එකේදී.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here.
Followers are 2 million in not.
Gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her. And not me.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know.
යාලා ට්වින්ස් ලා නිසා තමයි වැරදිලා අනිත් එක්කෙනාගේ පර්ස් එකට දාලා
Very
තියෙන්නේ.
well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not
Narita.
upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
මේ පිරුමේ
No, you
මරලා
never
තන්නේ.
do.
Oh shit, කොහෙන්ද උඩට යන්නේ? යන් අයියා. ඉන්නේ යකෝ. උඩට යන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ මොකෝ. පඩිපෙළගාව බ්ලොක් කරග වෙන විදියක් නැද්ද VIP route? මට මොකක් ඉන්ටරැක්ට් වෙන්නත් බෑ මොකුත් බෑ. මේ තියෙන වඩි පෙරල්ලු පොට්ටයිනේ. හැම ෆ්ලෝ එකේම ඩාන්ස් ෆ්ලෝ එකක් තියෙනවා. පේනද මොකද වෙන්නේ? හරිනේ.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
දැන් මම ඩෙඩ් බොඩි එකත් එක්ක කතා කරන්න යන්නේ. හරිද? ලෑස්ති වෙන්න. භූත සීන් එකක්.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong.
ඒක කොන්ක්‍රීට් කණු පොළොවට හයි ගන්නකොට කාටවත් ඇහෙන්නේ නැත්තේ.
Isn't he though?
And he doesn't stay.
අර සින්දු නිසා ඇහෙන්නේ නැතුව ඇතිනේ.
Screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now, cooling rapidly.
You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours.
මෙයා කින්ඩොට් කෙනෙක් නෙමෙයි. ඔතනින්ට කොහේ යන්න තටු යානේ. හොඳ සීයොත් නැතුව දීගත් ඇත්ත.
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
අම්මෝ හැරුණා.
Please do, Detective.
My
My
hair
sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Oh, I get it, your princeship, honestly. I do. Cross my heart. I'm listening.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Hello to you, Lou.
Hello to you, Lou.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise
මේ මම පැත්තේ බලන්න හරිද මම පැත්තෙන් ලෝ හිටියේ අර මුන්දරත් එක්ක කතා කරගෙන හිටියේ කතා කරලා දැන් යා නැතුණත් උන් කතා කරන ඔයත් එක්ක බලන්න අර
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of 2 princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
That's a good job you 2 get on like a house on fire. Am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
Hi Apex. Apex GG's. Where Apex ගහනවද?
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
So, you 2 are sisters, but very different.
play කරා දැන් play කරන්න.
Sisters in blood.
ස්ටීම් එක නම් දැකලා තියෙනවා.
Not sisters in mortal.
කෙද්දර මොකක්ද එකේ ෆොටෝ දාලා.
Has your sire told you nothing?
මොබයිල් පෝට් එකක් තියෙනවා. මතකනේ.
Honestly, he probably has, but I forget.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian.
Malkavian?
As is your sire.
Fabian Malkavian the full name එක.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Blood strike නේ.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. Just to solve it, I mean. Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Ah, of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
I figured I should do the round properly before going to see her ladyship.
කදමි ආරු පියානෝ එක ගහින්න එක.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Hello there, Mr. Fletcher.
Hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
How's business?
එදම මූත් එක්ක කතා කරන්නේ මට නෑ.
You know, prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
Good to talk to you.
Always an experience, Detective.
මේ හැම එකම කතා කරන්න ඕනේ මේකේ මොකක්වත් ඔබ්ජෙක්ට් එකක්වත් මුකුත් නැහැ.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above them, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. I knew the whole cross and rebar thing.
cigarette girl මාරපෙක්ක හොයාගෙන.
Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the madness for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere Grove to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine, but the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate. I would not raise it with the sisters.
See you around.
Sure.
දෙන්නම හරි. තව කවුද ඉන්නේ? අපෝ අපි 6 ඉන්නවා.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
මේන් අපි දන්න සෆියද?
Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle?
ඔව්නේ
You are
කන්නඩි
just
දන්නේ ඒ
as I
දවස්.
imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
මේ වැඩි විස්තර අහන්න තු අයින් වුණා මොකද වෙන්නේ?
I should do the rounds.
Go mingle. Have a good time.
Or try to.
ඔක්කොම මගුල් අහන්න ඕනේ නෑ උන්ගේ. දැන් කතා කරන්නේ.
Evening.
මොකද මේ?
Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all.
මගේ පුටුව තියලා අහනවා ඒක.
I wanted to talk to.
Why?
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for speaking to me.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
Now, if we can just...
Sister මොකරි වෙලා හරියට හරි.
No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us.
ඇහැරුණා.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but
මේකේ fall damage නෑ.
seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is
මේ
a
මොකක්ද මේ?
puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
උඹව කතාවට අල්ලලා ඉන්නේ එතන ගිය ගමන්. ඒක ඒතෙන්ට එක්ක යන තමයි මම ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ.
Surprise!
What do you want?
What do you want, Tolly?
And a happy festive season to you too, my little Yule log. I figured we could catch up, fangs to fangs. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
Your approach is refreshing.
How did you know I was here?
You really thought you'd get the job without a background check?
Relax. Heart එකක් heart මුණක් දැම්මෝද එක්ක.
Dragging you into the sun while you sleep. So long as you stay in line, anyway.
මේ වගේ කැරක්ටර් එකක් තියෙන ෆිල්ම් එකක් තිබ්බා ඉන්දියාවේ මට මතක නෑ. ඒ වගේ අඤ්ඤ ක්‍රොස් වෙලා ඉන්න.
You need me to do something, right?
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poser, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be
dancing floor
Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby, but don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this time of night. Don't you agree, dear listeners? You're listening to the Bed of Night. My door is shut, the lights are low, and I'm all alone, ready, eager, and waiting for your call. First caller, what's going on in your corner of the city?
I'm downtown, watching the snow. Peculiar, isn't it?
This is the third night in a row, caller. Don't think I don't recognize your voice.
මම මේ ෆිල්ම් එක හොයනවා ඒක හොයාගන්න බෑ.
Share with the class.
වෙටි.
I could tell you, but some secrets are dangerous to unveil. That, what if the price of getting to know me better was a cute little target drawn on your back?
Well, with a line like that, I guess I'm going to call you Enigma. Hate to break it to you, but you don't scare me.
Maybe I underestimated you then. Be careful in the snow.
Wouldn't
want to leave any stains on it, would you?
Until tomorrow night, Enigma. Next caller, catching a red eye, or did you stay awake just to hear my voice?
මේ කැරක්ටර් එකක් නෑනේ. අමේදී. අර වගේම දකුණු පැත්තේ කොන්ද ඉස්සිලා.
And what does a
මුණත් ඒ වගේ.
do?
Blood, mostly. We study blood and its diseases and disorders.
Interesting, but that doesn't sound like something you need to be doing in the middle of the night.
Does it strike you as funny, dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
ඉතුම් පාරක් බලලා දිනවා නම් නම්බර තියෙන්න බෑ. අන්න බලලා නැහැ එහෙම එකක් තියෙනවා කියලා දැකලා තියෙනවා. මම Google එකේ සර්ච් කරේ අර කැත මිනිස්සෙක්කින් ඉන්දියන් ෆිල්ම් එකක් මොකක්ද කියලා. මේක ආවා. බීට්ටක් කෑවේ. ඒ හයිලයිට් උනේ.
Here's Atrium. Fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame. Here's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be
God,
found
me.
here. Back of the line. Maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
ෆේබියන් දන්නවා එයාගේ ඔෆිස් එකේ ඉන්නේ. විස්තර දන්න ඔක්කොම. අම්මයි 3 දෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා. වයිෆ් කි කකුලක් කංජ ක්‍රොස් වෙලාලු. නෝනට කොහමද?
Officer McMillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good. Thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yep, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be
මට
another
යන්න දුන්නේ නෑනේ. ඔය පොලිස් කාරයා ඌ වාහනේ ඇතුළේ ඉන්නේ. ඒකට රින් ගන්න ඕනේ කොහෙන්ද? Lock. Dia goyan. මාල්ස් පාඩිල්මස් එකේ ඉවෙන්ට් එක කම්ප්ලීට් කරා. ඒකේ අන්තිම ලෙවල් එක ඉවර කරාම තව ලෙවල් අන්ලොක් වුණා. සිරාවට නිකන් තව ස්කින් තියනවාද ඒකේ? එතකොට යන්න වෙන පාරක් නේ.
Blood on the snow? If I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional? A message? A cry for help? Or just a messy eater?
Not to me.
Maybe you could scramble up. Look for a window.
Another window here. Right.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
ෆිෂිං රොඩ් එක අයිටම් මෙහා අන්ලොක් වෙනවා ඉතින් මේ කොහෙද ඉන්නේ අන්න අර කසින් යන්නේ නැති නේද නෑ බෑටරි යන්න බෑ අයියෝ අතරින් යන්නදී right
Weaver Tower will fall and the court with it
මුන්ට ගන්න පුළුවන්
Here miss come help me
මගේ ලේස ලෙව්වා ඊට අමතරව නෙමෙයි මං ආවේ අතරින් මෙතෙන්ට හරිද සෙවුන්ටියට ගැහුවා Oh shit. Mak tadi ikai lah ni. Tu aku net. Baik baik.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious. So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
easy.
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
එම්මත් තැනවලී මෙහරි මකර හයිලට් මේකද නෑ
We can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrum no more bindings, no more to the crime of silence, no more to the hiding and praying of God. Bones made of gold and want to happy. You will become on me. Become the dance and the interchange.
ටෙලිපෝට්ටන පුළුවන් එකක් ඉන්න පතර ටෙලිපෝට්ටන ටිකට් ෂොට් එකක් ගියක මඩින් මම මේ හරි වැටේද කරන්නේ නැත්නම් මම සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් එක ඇතුළට ගිහිල්ලාද මන්ද
A music to last through the ages.
The fuck happened?
This gift, this giving, this heart is mine.
Simple.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
To you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards
Oh,
to the
Marta
fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
Ah, strange.
Oh, that's Isabella.
I've seen this get up before. This is one of Isabella's
Oh,
blood dolls.
ඉසබෙලාට ලේබොන් නිවුස් කරන කෙනෙක්.
We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
මේ වැදින අනිත් ක්ලෑන් වල සිම්බල් ටිකනේ.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the mute joy and
Lepa.
seen the dawn we can walk through when our world
මේක ක්‍රීපි ලොකේෂන් එකක්.
the drops that fall from the overcast are scalding, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
Whose art's an atrium? Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short? She's nearly empty.
Where is the entrance to the club?
Now, why would you want to go in there? You got pure intentions? Because I'll die before I betray my Bella.
I'm here to see Isabella. She and I are old friends.
Oh, makes sense she'd have beautiful friends.
And who are you to her?
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
Enough of this time wasting. Show me the entrance, Blood Doll, or you will suffer a fate worse than blood loss.
I do have weakness for a firm hand. It don't matter. You'd be too late to stop her anyway. They all are. She
බයිලා කියවනවනේ යන විදිය කියන්නේ නැතු.
and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance is something to do with her work.
She gon' pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am. I can't wait.
No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence. No
So,
more.
the way in is through her art somehow.
මෙයාගේ ආට් වලින් තමා
Went down the same route as her sister.
දොර ඕපන් කරගන්න
That's one way to grieve.
We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange.
මේකද ඩෝ එක. ඒක ඩෝ එකක් නෙවෙයි. කොහොමද මේ?
This is my prayer.
Isabella, you must restrain yourself. We have been granted this sword, and we must use it carefully. Recapture. Do not destroy. Only to our purpose. Be patient.
As poetry of the blood.
voicemail-ක්. ඒ රෝස මල් තියෙනවා හරිද? ට්‍රැක් පයින් පසල්ලක් වගේ මේක. ඩෝල්ලා ඉන්නවා හැමතැනම.
My docile lambs. My unflinching arm. Who are the source? To you who lie stand, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
අතරට පින්තූර වලින් මේ මෙයාගේ ක්ලෑන් එක මොකද්ද මේකද?
Great art requires sacrifice. A
මම ප්‍රෙස් කර එක වැරදිද?
I am beauty, and I will be heard.
මේක ප්‍රෙස් කරා මේක කළු
Art
වුණා.
is my song, a music to last through the ages.
උට ආයෙ අර කොන් දෙනවා. එන මේක වෙන්නේ හරි ඊගනි. මගේ ක්ලෑන් එකේ කලර් එක.
I have seen
Symbol.
Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence, no more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder at hate and death.
මයික් එක දැන් කරකැවේ.
Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world.
This gift, this giving.
This heart is mine, and I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump.
රටාව හරි.
As poetry
එක දෙක
blood.
එක වැරදි. යන්නේ මේක ඒක
To
මේක වෙන්න
you,
ඕනේ.
my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrifice.
අම්මර ඩෝ එක ඕපන් වෙයි.
Feel that breeze?
මයික ප්‍රෙස් කරලා බැලුවේ නෑ. ටිකක් ප්‍රෙස් කරලා අරක විතරක් ප්‍රෙස් නොකර නිකන්.
Behind us. Well, when God closes a door.
Oh, you came. Let me take you into stillness.
What's wrong?
I feel
Fire? Fire! You alright?
she's done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here to sap your power. I have never heard of this.
ඉසබෙලා නරකෙක් නෙද්ද? අම්මට ඔක.
Tarnation.
සුම්බිලා වගේ මු. ඔක්කොම එක ගහගන්න වෙද්දන්නේ අපිට.
Take care.
I have seen Lascaux. I have wallowed in the future and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the still heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence, no more to the hiding and the craven bow. Sit on thrones made of gold and wonder at the incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange.
රාජයක් පුරානේ මේ කොහෙන් කොහෙන් එනවද?
This is my this new this giving, this heart is mine. To you. So jump, jump. Learn this poetry of the world. My docile lambs.
මේ ඔක්කොම මිනිස්සුන්ට මං ගහන්න ඕනේද? අම්මට ඔක්කොම මැරු.
I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn.
What has she done to these folk? This level of control, the
Drops of
blood
fall
dolls.
from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with
It's
the
a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
දැන මොකර ඉන්ටරැක් වෙන්න තියෙනවානේ ආයි සිම්බල් එක මේකට පනිය යද්දි පිස්සන්නේ බ්ලැක් ඔප්ස් 6 එක වගේ ටිකක් මේ මිෂන් එක කොහෙන්ද යන්නේ ලේබොන්න බෑනී මට හිල්ල අන්න ඉන්නවා නාතා බොස්සෙන් නැත්තේ සයිට් එකට යන්න
Oh, little flame, you have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
Slaughter is hardly art, Isabella.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, dearest. Art is all about killing. The delicate brutality to pursue one special idea. I thought you might understand. You are a bruja, and people underestimate that passion.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
You invited me here.
අන්තිම
Witness this?
dialogue option එක
Why
දාපුවම
make
ගහගන්න.
me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
All artists desire to be seen, to be understood. That is what their work is. A muse guides you, and you want to tell me.
Very good. You continue to impress. My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy!
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
හරි. My powers ඔක්කොම lock. No. මගේ damage වැඩි. මං එල්ට ගෙනෙන නිසා මට පට්ට damage එකක් තියෙනවා. මොකක්ද ඒ කරේ? යට වදින්නේ නැහැ ගහන ඒවා. හරි දැන් නම් කරන්නේ ඉන්න. ඉතින් සතුටින් හිටියා මගේ ඩැමේජ් වැඩි කියලා ගන්න බෑ බේබී. අවස් යූස් කරන්නත් බෑ ඔක්කොම ලොක්. අන්තිම ෆේස් එක. ගහන්න උන් ගහගෙන යද්දි මට ගහන්න බෑ. වෙලාව යන්නේ නැද්ද යන්න. බට වැදුන බඩ කරගෙන. උන්ටෙන් උස්සලා ගන්න උඩගේ.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
වශී කරන. එයා දන්නේ මං එල්ට කෙනෙක් කියලා.
That's one way to do it.
අර පොඩි ඇටිකිත්තුන්ට දාන්න පවස් දාන්නවා මට.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
I did not share her artistic viewpoint. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room, buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabat, a member of the Sword of Cain. I assume you know of whom I speak. Cultists, Diablerists, the ancient blight. In the name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse. No princedom is safe. Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully. I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
තුලී කට වැඩි. දෙන්නවනේ ෂොට් එක.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it, somehow, to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
පොයිට් නම් පරගානක් කෙනවා ගන්න විදිහක් නැහැ. Ability tree කියලා මේකට තාලා තිබ්බා tree එක නෙමෙයි මේක නිකන් තියනවා. කොලම්.
Well, if it
කතියුටි.
isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar.
මූවෙලා කොහොමද
That's only
පුතියා
because
වගේ
I
හැමතැනින්.
say that for my intimate friends.
You need something.
Actually, no. This is me giving you a gift horse straight in the mouth. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
Get to the point.
See, there's this hive name of Willem, Quart's secret
මම මූත් එක්ක ඉන්ටරැක්ට් කරන ඊට පස්සේ
For
ටොක්සික්
obvious reasons, he
මූසෙත්
knows
නෑ.
stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
එප්පේ එහා ගොඩට යන්න ඕන. මීටර් 100ක්.
Holy, that's incredible. Hey, look.
He's right. I heard to meet you.
Should have never left LA.
බිල්ඩින් උඩින් යන්න තිබ්බනම් පට්ටනේ. මේ බිල්ඩින් මේ යන්න බෑ ඉගෙන ගිස්සේ.
There, big parking garage. Can't miss it. I take it carefully. Willem is easy to spook.
Latino.
Could really use a drink.
Any luck finding that leper's haven yet?
රාදේ දේ බොන්න තිබ්බ.
Oh, close it down, hole in the wall.
Everyone at full alert. Got that?
යෝකේ තුවක්කුව වැටුණාද? තුවක්කුව වැටුණානේ.
Take this! Damn it! Over here! Damn it! Immense here. Jesus. Found them! Shit.
ඉවරයි. පහින් කරච්ච එකට නම් ආවා. මේ පොලිසියද? නෑනේ. පාහිං කරච්චේ හැම ෆ්ලෝයගේ විට්නෝ කට්ටි ඇත්තෙන්ද ඇමතින් දයන්න
Fucking shadows, man. I'll check it out. God damn it, no!
අයි පවයගෙන්නේ උන්ට ගාලට උත් නෑ
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
මේ ස්විච් ගොඩක් තියෙනවා තැන් තැන්වල ස්විච් දෙකයි නේ තියෙන්නේ එකයි දෙකම ග්‍රීන් කළා අය වයර් එක කොහටද යන්නේ මෙතන අත්තයක් තියෙනවා What is it?
Yeah, looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet.
යවුණද ලෙටස් පුටින් හදපු
So he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
අන්න හතර ෂොට් එකේ එලික්සි එක හම්බුණාද ඉවරයි නේ මෙතන වැඩ මොහෙන්ද එළියට යන්නේ ඉතින් ආපු වාරෙන්ම දන්න යන්න ආපු පාර මතකත් නෑ මට කොහෙන්ද මෙතෙන්ට ආවේ දොරෙන්ද අම්මට Kitty. හරි කරන්න බෑද මුගහලේ නිබ්බදා ලොක් කරේ කවුද කරන්නේ ඇතුළට ඇවිල්ලා ඇටැක් කරපු ගෑණි වෙන්න මම පල්ලෙහා කන්ටේනර් එක ඇතුළේ ඉන්න අතරේ ඇවිල්ලා ඉබ්බදා
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
Willem.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle, and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Later, perhaps.
මෙයාගෙන් අහන්න බෑ. Willem.
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
මෙයාගෙන් අහන්න පුළුවන්.
I am searching for a Nosferatu named Willem.
Then we're here for the same reason.
I see. And what is your interest?
Willem is a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or, at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but that doesn't mean we can't, you know, be better or try or... Nobody should be alone.
I still remember how it felt to care for others. That you remember it still. I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for... this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him. Please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like... like... industry. Like... chemicals. Like... I knew I
පවස්
recognized it.
තියන්නේ දැහිට
The
වැඳුමේ
old plastic factory. In the
සුවදෙන් කියනවා
warehouse
ටස්
district.
සුවදක් කාවලය මොන පැති තරම
Not
ඔක්කොටි
pleasant. I tried to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not strong.
So his ghoul never made it.
Last
That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble. Guess it makes sense Sophia's helping out Willem. She's got sources lined up for the bags. Licks like Campbell or Fletcher would look right down on him for being a bagger. We're supposed to be predators, not scavengers, according to some. She's not like that. Even puts up with my chatter sometimes.
කවුරුවත් එක්කෙනෑ මහා පාර මැදලේ බල්ලි බුරා මකුල දෙවුනේ එතරින් හරි යන්න බෑ මම හිතන්නේ මැප් එක ඉවරයි එතරින් යන්න බලමු ආ ඔව් මැප් එක ඉවරයිනේ ලෝල් චූඩි මැප් එක යන්නේ මේකේ තියෙන්නේ මැප් එකේ යාර නිකන් ලොකී වගේ දෙනෙන්න පයින් යන්න දානවා සෑම පයින් දුවනවා මොකක් හරි තියනවා මේකට
That's a symbol left by Katsumi's group. Guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
I have paid it authority.
And here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willem's making this place go.
Nani minis. Yeah.
Going on over there?
Tehuran. Wow, munggala visikka.
Beats look familiar. Remind me of the ones you fought at Isabella's place. Sabat. You could be right.
Bootalinge hoot mer.
Not getting up from that one.
Baterate denon shot. අයියෝ අන්තිමේ ආලේ බොන්න තිබ්බනේ ඊළඟ පුළුවන් එනවා අම්මේ ඊට ආයිද ඔලුවක් ගැලන්න ගියේ කවුද
I'll be the one to take them down.
මෝට කොහොමද පෙවුණේ ඉත පොළ ගස්සේ ඉන්නවා පක්කච්ච එකි නොමේ කොන්ක්‍රීට් ගස්
This isn't over.
I will.
ලේබොන්නෝ
All those hard cases outside and none here? Something's up.
මේක ගොඩාක් මේ තියෙන ක්‍රූස් තරම වැඩක් ඇති මකුල්ලේ සයිලන්ට් හිල් එකේ එහෙම නෑ වැඩක් තියෙනවත් තියෙනව නැතිවත් ඒගේ ව්‍යහස්ස එක තමයි පේබියන්ගේ මේ ටෙට්පඩි තිබ්
That music, that's a blast from the past. I'm sure I heard it way back. සිින්දු වෙන පැත්‍ර කියන හරිනි Oh man, I don't like this.
And there he is.
Before I could even finish the song. How cruel.
Am I interrupting?
කන්දක බලන්න. ඈ?
Huh? It's you, the nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
There's a peck of guilt.
Is everything all right, Willem?
Why would you even ask me something like that?
Even my heart beat once. Something troubles you, and I would know what it is.
You did say that you would be kind. Why did you have to be kind? Now I have to do what he told me.
Oh, well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation?
මාව ටෙලිපෝට් කරා
I
කොහාට?
don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he
කොට ඉන්නේ
hiding?
කෝල් එක කරන්න.
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him.
ආවාම හිටපු තැනම නෙවෙයි කරවල අතර දෙන්නේ කොහෙද මන්ද
Everyone will kneel before us.
නාක්ලා නෙමෙයි
What in tarnation?
නිකන් මේ ඇත්තේ උන් නෙමෙයිනේ අප්පට විශ්නා ෂොට් ඔම්මඩවුඩු විලියම් අන්තිම එක විලියම් පවුගෙත් ලේබිවා
This isn't teleportation. This is all hallucination, Fire. A dream. Some of my clan have this power, but how does Willem?
අව හොල් බංගලට බය කරන්න බැවුයි
Betsy.
උන්ගේ ලේ බොන්න බෑ. කොබිලා කොහෙද දන්නේ? අනුටි පයින් ලේබොන්නාගෙන මුඩයිල් එක හරිට කෑගාල අපේ ටෙලිපෝට් කරන්නේ බර කොහෙද රෝස පාට
Hey, it's me. Got a situation.
Hey,
The mailman.
it's me.
We're in his head. Wow. Just a maze of memories. How's the cards? Reckon he's still playing with a full deck?
ඉන්නම කාතේ සෙල්ලම් කරනවා.
Best. With both of them. But she's all alone now. I wish I could touch her, see her smile, just once. Oh, sure.
හැමතැන මුගේ කට්ටිය ඉන්නවනේ මේ ඌ ඉන්න මෙතන.
There she is.
ඌ බොරු එකෙක්. මේ අරෝට ගහන්න බැරුණා මට.
Yeah, I still think it was best. It was both of them. But she's all alone now.
ඌත් බොරු එකෙක්.
Homestead owes 172, Camforth 180, that's all. Yeah, boss, I'm certain Camforth paid on the second. My memory's better than it ever was. Distracted. It's just... It's Junior. With the war,
මොකද මේ පෙන්නන්නේ? මාකරි පෙන්නන ගන්න බෑ මේක ඒක අර අනිත් ඩිමෙන්ෂන් එකේ තියෙන එක ඇත්ත එක හොයාගන්නේ කොහොමද? ඒක තමයි ඉතින් මේ කේස් එක.
Homestead owes 172. Homestead owes 172.
ඌ ඇත්තේ ඔෆිස් එකේ හරි කොහේ ඇද? ඒවට යන්න බෑ.
I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one.
ඔව් සිනේ ඇත්ත එක.
Burning the midnight oil. Don't worry, I'll pay it, I promise. Just leave it for me. Can you put Junior on the phone? No, it's okay, don't wake him. Just tell him Daddy loves him. I love you too, honey. Every part of me. I'm yours now, forever. Everything will be better. I got your word, they'll always be looked after. I'm sorry.
ඔය හංගල දිනවත් දන්නේ නැහැ මම.
Yeah, I still think it was best. With both of them.
ඌට ගැහුවා.
She's all...
ඌට ඉන්න එකාට ගැහුවා.
There she is.
වරුට ගැහුවා.
There she is.
යාර ඉතින් කවුද? හොයාගන්න වෙයි.
Yeah, I still think it was best. The both of them. So there's 172, Camforth 180, that's all. Yeah, boss. So oh. There she is. She looks...
මට ඇත්තරම නැතිවත් බලන්න පුළුවන්නේ මේ view එක.
So there's 172, Camforth 180. That's so there's 172, Camforth 180, that's all. So there's 172, Camforth 180. No use putting it off. I gotta do this. It's the last dance floor of my love. I need to say goodbye. So there's 172, Camforth 180, that's all. Yeah, boss, I'm certain Camforth paid on the second. My memory's better than it ever was. Distracted. It's just... It's Junior. With the war, he's... I know. Yeah, they're doing good. But... I hear he's going out there. To Europe. I just want to... Can I see him, talk to him? I'm sorry, boss. I got it. So there's 172, Camforth 180, that's...
මේ dialogue ඔක්කොම අහන් ඉන්න.
Yeah, boss, I'm certain Camforth paid on the second. My memory's better than it ever was. Distracted. It's just... It's Junior. With the war, he's... I know. Yeah, they're doing good. But... I hear he's going out there. To Europe. I just want to... Can I see him, talk to him? I'm sorry, boss. I got it. So there's 172, Camforth 180, that's all. Yeah, boss, I'm certain Camforth paid on the second. My memory's better than it ever was.
මෝ එකවටික් කියනවා ඉතින් මම කොච්චර අහන් ඉන්නවද දන්නේ.
So there's 172, Camforth.
සද්ද මෙතන තියෙන්නේ. අන්න කුඩු වුණා. තව එහෙම ඒවා තියෙනවා. You got me. I'm calling it in.
I guessed I'd hear from you. Word is Campbell's out.
අයියෝ වැටුණා.
So those 172.
කත්ති බෝඩ්. දැන් අන්න අර පැත්ත පෙන්වන්න. මෙන්න ඉන්න ඩයල් එක. කලින් මම මෙතෙන්ට ආවනේ පේමුව පෙන්වුවේ නෑ.
That's a suicide vest. A bomb connected to the phone.
මම මුලින් අර මේවා කඩන්න try කරා කැඩුන්නේ නෑ. ඒක ළඟටම යන්න ඕන. තරාතේ නැත්තම් මම දන්නවා කඩන්න ඕනේ.
Talk him down now, fast.
Willem, listen. I can help you, but I need you to calm down. Then we can talk, kindred to kindred.
Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad.
Press කරන්න ඕනේ keys ඔක්කොම press කරා. ඊළඟට තුරේ ඉඳන් කළා තියෙන්නේ.
They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
There is no easy way to say this. This gardener sold you a lie. Your family will not want to see you, if they even still live. You are not the man they knew. To them, you are a monster. Find some other dream to cling to.
හරි විලියම් hated
Destroy
that.
yourself for another's game.
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem?
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh no.
පුපුරු පාර ගේම් එක හිර වෙලා ගියා.
Shit, he's gonna.
වැරදි ඩිසිෂන් එකක් ගත්තා.
Wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of
මම දැන්
shit
ෆයර්
is
100
running
තියෙන්නේ
rings
පාර
around
දැන්
me.
මේ
One man.
මාපියට් ගේ පාට තමයි ප්ලේ
Mortals,
කරන්නේ.
boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mock us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
Well, Chief, I've been piecing together old cases and new. Santiago was active here in Seattle in the 1920s, and a couple of decades before that in New Orleans, in LA. So how can he be here? He'd be an old man by now.
Your conclusion.
We keep saying he's a mortal hunter. What if he's not? If he's something else?
You're implying he's one of our kind.
Could be.
Unlikely. His early kills happened in daylight, if you remember. This cannot be the original killer. So who is it, and what are they trying to do? Well?
Chief, these killings keep slapping me right in the memory. First one reminded me of Marla, if you remember her, Rosalind's ghoul. The second threw me right back to Miss Rosalind herself. So what gives? Coincidence, or am I meant to remember?
You think this is some sort of show just for you?
Maybe these memories aren't meant for me. Maybe someone else who was there. Fletcher, Miss Lou, even yourself, I guess. Maybe just now one of us is thinking, oh, goddamn. I was hoping that was gone and forgotten.
I'm looking for a plan, not wild theories. You call yourself a goddamn detective, find me proof. Or preferably, the corpse of a killer. So?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out,
මේ
you
කලින්
mongrel.
පිරිස් මෙයා තමයි පිල්ලකට මැරලා.
No, sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, sheriff.
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. I should head straight down
ආයි
to
මර්ඩර්
Pioneer
එකක් චෙක්
Square
කරන්න.
and not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything.
ඒ පූරි.
I figured Sophia would be in.
සෆිය කොහෙද දන්නේ ඉන්නේ?
Off to Pioneer Square. Someone must have given me the... I figured Sophia would be in.
සෆිය ඉන්නේ මේක ඇතුලේ.
I figured to dress, I guess. Maybe Tolly. But it would have interrupted the whole dramatic scene with Campbell.
සෆියව හොයන්න තමයි. මේ ඉන්නේ සෆිය.
Hey there. How's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
It pains me to say this, but we've had another killing.
no. Who? Where?
Don't know yet, just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check in, see if you'd heard anything.
I haven't, no. But you think this is Santiago?
By the way Tolly was smirking, I reckon so. I don't get it. This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think someone's done that for me. I'd better get down to Pioneer Square. I'll see you later.
If there's anything I can do, well, come see me, Fabian.
I will.
ආයි විස්තර හොයාගත්තොත් එන්නේ කිව්වෙ ආයි පරක්
There was a case waiting for me at
දැන් මෙහෙම මේකින් හරි යන්නේ කොහොඳයි.
The address I had was in a set of down-at-heel apartments, hardly ever used. My buddy Reggie was a fixture of the square, and I often dropped by for a little pick-me-up. I wondered if he'd seen any comings and goings.
As the world outside the darkness comes out.
දැන් මේ මැරිච් එකා ගෙදර තමයි අපි ජීවත් වෙන්නේ. ඔය ජීවත් වෙන්නේ එතන. මං හිතන්නේ. බලන්න 5th floor එකේද කියලා. මේ 3rd 4th හරියට මේ apartment එක දැන්
This place used to belong to my old friend Dale. Used to being the key words here. More rebar, huh? You aren't looking too well there, buddy. Dale was one of those guys. You know, you've just seen him around. Talked to him a few times, maybe exchanged the latest gossip. Hit a body or two together. Dale, I'd say it's good to see you, but, you know, you being dead and all and a figment of my imagination, guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian. Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
Obvious question, I guess, but, how did it happen?
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto this rebar. Someone rammed it through my rib cage and then hung up a cross-like decoration like the star on a frat-boy Christmas tree.
Strong guy then, right? Wait, to hold you up there, force iron through you? Pfft. This looks more and more like kindred. Mortals just don't have this kind of strength.
Sounds right to me.
ජැක්සි අපි කෝප්පයක් ප්ලේ කරමු දෙයට.
Did you know the killer?
You know what? I think I did. At least, no sign of a struggle, and the door lock's still whole. Must have been someone I knew, or at least expected. Customer, maybe?
You were a ghoul, right?
මෙයායි කස්ටමර් කෙනෙක් මරලා ඉගෙන දඟලලා නැහැ.
Who was your patron?
ඌ chance එක දීලා ඌට ගෙට එන්න.
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say. I don't think I ever told you, Detective.
Don't think you ever did.
Maybe a person of interest for your case?
Yeah, maybe so. How was the alchemy trade going for you?
Hard to say, isn't it, Detective? I've still got the makings of elk cookery around the place. Still got that acrid tang at the back of your throat, same as you always smelled in here. A note of butane and a cheap body spray. So, yeah, looks like business as usual. I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective. There was a reason I was killed, right?
Sure. Someone's sending a message like the others.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So, who my patron was is important one way or another.
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale. Sorry about, the whole strung up on a support beam thing.
I know a guy who founded a whole religion like this. You never know. Maybe someone will write the Book of Dale.
Huh. Maybe some sort of ancestral heirloom. Or Dale had been drunk at a flea market.
එක්කත් තාම ඉන්නවනේ මේ. පූසාගෙන් විස්තර අහන්න පුළුවන්.
Dale did like to cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes, bought in others.
පූසාගෙන් විස්තර අහන්න මට පව එක නෑ.
Estrogen. Caution, do not take it. If you could say one thing for the man, it's that he had an eclectic. Cute kids. Though I do hear twins are a real handful.
පූසාගෙන් විස්තර අහමු දාතල්ලි.
Hey, buddy, not sure I agree with your philosophy. I left Dale's. I wasn't sure I'd got what I needed, but I figured I'd come back.
ලේබීලෙමු. यार ले बोर्ड में तो चार्ज कराने पड़ेगा ना पा रहा है मोटे हम लोग बोर्ड पे बोलो यार तुम इन्हीं ඉටලේසි වෙන එක ගාවට යන වන වෙලාව
Mr.
Well, now.
Could I park?
Good money for this lingerie. Better spot. Some real creeps on here today.
As the world outside quiets down,
විගඩි
Me and animals, we'd always had a special rapport. Hey there, little buddy. How's your night going?
ඔප්පා මුන් ඤව් ඤව් ගානනේ කොහොමද විස්තර අහගන්නේ
Did you see who killed Dale?
Meow. Meow.
Sorry. Hard to see anything if you don't have a pulse. Unless you're me, of course. Someone forget to feed you. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's true. Dale did have his habits. Guess sometimes.
මෙයාට තේරෙනෝ කියන එක.
How long you been lying here? That's what I thought. I'm sorry, buddy. He didn't deserve you. Give me some wisdom, little cat buddy. Really? I'll have to remember that. If only you could tell me what was really going on. Well, yeah. It's obvious when you think about it.
කොච්චර ඇහුවොත් මු කියන්නේ නෑනේ.
News for me? I'm kind of stumped. Well, that is illuminating. Give me some wisdom, little cat buddy. Really? I'll have to remember that.
කපට කියන්නේ.
I'll leave you to it, little pussy wuss. Sleep well.
එඩකුන්නේ.
Lotions and potions.
අප්පා ඒක තමා
One stood out.
ලීඩ්
I had
එක.
never seen it before, and I thought I was down with the street trade.
රාදි ගිහිල්ලා ලේ පීලවිල්ල පූසෝ එක කතා කරේ.
League here. Maybe worth a chat with Sophia or Mrs. Thorne.
මෙහෙම පඩිපහෙන් ලේසි.
Reggie was around here somewhere. Reggie, old pal, moment of your time?
It's a fine night, Mr. Fabian. A night of beauty and delight.
Reggie, would you
Bit
make a
label
small
na පුළුවන්.
donation?
Nice.
Sure. Let us melt flesh and share minds.
ඒ ලේ පීල විස්තර අපස මු ඥාව ඥාව ගන්නද බලු ලේ බිවට ඔස්සේ කතා කරන්න බෑනේ උන්ට හරියට.
I needed that. Reggie, old buddy, anyone go into that apartment over there in the last few hours?
Huh? Well, I mean,
You okay, Reggie?
හරියට ට්‍රැක් පැනලා ඉපර.
Not normal, even for Reggie. You okay there, Reg? Nothing coming back to you about the apartment?
there's no?
This was even stranger than usual. That mind was fogged out.
මම හිතන්නේ මම ලේ බීලා ඉක්ුවා නේද.
Become one with the heartbeat of the city, detective.
Reggie was never the sharpest tool in the shed, but something had made him even worse than usual.
Reggie was around here somewhere. Always worth dropping in for a bite and a chat.
මම තාම මුගේ විස්තර අහන්න පුළුවන්.
Evening, Reggie.
Miss.
You sure you did something?
Huh?
Keep warm, Reggie.
මම ලේ බීව නිසා මම කරුණා.
I didn't want.
A visit to Mrs. Thorne always.
Good evening, ma'am.
Detective, is there something you need?
She seemed in a good mood. I assumed she was marinating a couple of kids in the back room.
Hey, I found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt size and such, you might recognize it. Something the Thin Bloods made, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Think it could be...
Memory.
Memory?
Salvia officinalis, Centella asiatica, Bacopa moneri, the vulgar time, and others. Memory and clarity, detective. To cloud or to erase, to improve, to reshape.
Memory. I have the memory of it. What are those little things? Orange gills, swim around in circles, opposite of an elephant? Anyway, can you tell me who might use this, or what they need it for?
You have partial information, young man. There's a manufactured component here. Some of that modern messing about. Have you consulted Sophia?
Sophia? Not about this. That is a good call, Mrs. T.
Yeah, දුවනේ සෆියගේ කාඩ්. ඉතින් ආයෙත් සෆියා කාඩ්.
Thanks.
Close the door after you.
A quick trip up to the tower to call in on Sophia then.
Katari.
Reggie was around here somewhere. Oh, if anyone knew.
දැන් රිජිගෙන් අහලා නැහැ නේ උ ට්‍රැක් පැනලානේ කොහොමද යන සෆියා ගාවට. මරුගේ විස්තර අහලා ඊට පස්සේ තමයි ලේබල් එක තිබ්බේ.
I figured Sophia would be in. She kept odd business hours, but then so did I.
Just wanted to check back in.
I'm still here, still working.
I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it.
Oh, interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. Not the recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities. To make your body work more efficiently somehow, in one way or another.
Mrs. Thorne thought it had something to do with memories.
Ah, that would make sense. A memory enhancer, yes. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh? Now that's interesting. I wonder who might be in the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the market. Katsumi might know, given it's a thin blood potion.
Tolly, perhaps?
Yeah, Tolly might have heard something. Although getting him to share it is never easy. Thanks. You've helped a bunch. Well, I took a look at the scene. It was a place on Pioneer Square. I had a nice chat with the victim. Dale. Deals in thin blood elixirs. You know the guy?
Another mortal. You think this is Santiago again?
All evidence says so, and so did the corpse.
What the hell is going on, Fabian?
Someone's plotting this out like a dime novel. See ya, Toots.
I wait with bated breath for your next visit, detective.
Reggie was around here somewhere. Always worth... Nico knew his apples from his aardvarks when it came to...
මේක මේ වටේ යවන පුදුම වටේ ඇවිල්ලා කටේ යවන. ජෙක්සි පුට්ටු ටෝක් කරනවා චැට්ට යුට්ට උටර දැම්මන කරඩි නම් දෙකක්කට ගවන්නේ ල වෙනස් කරන්න බැයි මෙමරි ලික්සිය කියන කවරුවත් දන්නේ හරියට අරයගෙන තෙච්චල්ල ව්‍යාක තෙච්චතුන
Hey, Nico.
Fabian! Are you out on the trail of a conspiracy? Why am I asking? With you, it is always a conspiracy. Any leads on the Umbrella Cartel and their weather-making machines? They sure screwed up this week.
Weather-making machine?
Have you seen the forecast?
I am always on the trail of a conspiracy. Sometimes more than one. Say, do you know anything about potions? I found one. I'm told it's a memory enhancer or something like that. Would you know a likely buyer?
I'm afraid I do not. I trade in solids, not liquids.
That's what I figured.
Thanks.
I was wondering if you could take a look at this for me.
Huh. I did not take you for a follower of Christ.
Only when I stubbed my toe. I've got a few of these now, all identical.
Yes, I see.
Associated with a few hellish scenes.
Okay. Well... The Cross of St. James, yes? This particular shape?
I did know that.
It is a mix of mild steel and some of the decoration is cast in zinc alloy. Then lacquered, aged and weathered. Deliberately so.
It's not old then.
Oh no, not at all. Recently made. But made to look old, like a film prop. It's not a bad job. It would not be cheap. Properly made, none of this 3D printing.
Now
that is interesting. Thank you, Nico. That's helpful. Some other time, Nico.
See you later, my friend.
See you later, my friend.
Nothing from friend Nico. Time to burn some more shoe leather.
Katsumi was at the hole in the wall and might have something to say about alchemy.
It's been a while. What are you doing down here?
I picked up this potion. Sort of thing your folk are into. I was wondering if you knew who might be buying.
My people don't buy or sell alchemical products. You know that, detective.
Come on, let's just, pretend they do. This is important. A man died.
Oh, bad day? Listen, if only because I don't want my people caught up in a murder rap. That's not a type I recognize. Never seen it before, not something we deal in. Okay?
Okay, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
You better.
Thanks.
Later.
Well, that was a dead loss. Who else might have an inkling?
I knew where Tolly was hanging out with his ear.
detective.
මු ඉන්න තැන හිඟන්න වෙන තැනක මු ඉන්නේ.
Well, well, Detective Fabian, as I don't live or breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots. Ooh, let me guess. You want to hear the word on the street. Pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were being real strict about on Aurora Avenue.
ගෝතම මතක්කෙන්.
I'm looking into the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Thin blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement, memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. Who'd need an improved memory? You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm so dull you could use me for crowd control.
Come on, Tully. You know who uses this stuff, right?
It's on the tip of my tongue, but you know how it is. I get distracted by things I give a damn about.
I've got to figure this out.
Don't be any stranger, Fabian.
මුකෙන් තමයි අහන්න තියෙන්නේ.
You really don't know who needs this elixir?
You're the detective. You tell me.
I know you've got some kind of problem with Benny. What's that about?
Problem with our dear sheriff? Oh, no, 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 detective. He's such
hari,
a
hari, hari.
charmer. And also, do you...
You must know... I'll see you.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Not the best conversationalist. I thought I was on the right lines already. Well, let's see what's going on in here. It's Willem, you failure of a detective. Willem, right. I guess Tolly's entitled to his opinion. So, Willem was the buyer. And unless I missed my mark, Dale was his ghoul friend.
Back again, detective?
Okay, I'd better go.
Have fun with your
Willem was no doubt in his
Investigation ready.
I was pretty sure Willem hung around here. No idea why. I don't think he ever drove a car. The rear view, you see. He's never been a fan.
විලම් ඇත්තේ පල්ලෙහානේ.
I had to find Willem's trick for getting into his haven. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Oh, that I didn't see the point in confusing things.
ස්විච් එක දාන්න බෑ.
I probably shouldn't be drinking random potions like this, but something told me I now had the keys to victory. Nope, I didn't think that would help.
ඒ ස්විච් මූට දාන්න බෑනේ මෝඩයට. අර බගුල ඔෆ් වෙලාට.
Willem was a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guys. We got on okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian. How's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you about something else. You know anything about alchemy and thin bloods? I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point. So, just in case I forget to ask at some other point, are you the murderer?
Murderer? What murderer? Who's being murdered? I don't know about any murders.
I know you're a nervous Nelly, but all you gotta do is say yes or no. I'll believe you. Probably.
No!
It's fine. Our guy's got a strong head twist action, and it's most likely not kindred from what I've seen, so odds are against it being you. Does the name Santiago ring a bell?
The hunter? They called him the rebar killer in the dailies, didn't they? A long, long time ago.
That's the guy. He's active again.
Really? That's not good.
Understatement of the century, buddy. Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so
Fabian
much to
historia ගැන හෙන්න
remember.
පොයි.
Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp. Why does this matter to you?
Dale's dead. Your peck ghoulish dope dealer is no more. Ceased to beat. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal. Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean? Do you think I killed him? Well, how could I kill him?
Well, you couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
නැතියන්තගේ හැරුණාද නැත්ත
He's weak as a noodle. There's
Man.
no way he did this. But he was on the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else before you go in?
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
Is he the killer?
Exactly. That kind of thing. You know how to do this.
Okay, boss. I'll deal with this.
All right. I'll be listening. But let me know if you root out anything deeper.
Time for me to do what detectives do.
දැන් මේක වෙනම
Here he
සීන්
was, pale, sort
අර
of
ටිකක්
sweaty.
මේක එක
Something bugged me about him, but I couldn't put my finger on it.
Confess. Tell me what you did.
What? Listen, buddy, I don't know nothing.
Says here, Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
I don't know how you could.
Huh. Strange how memory plays tricks. But anyway, lay it out for me.
What do you want to know?
No way I was leaving him when I was getting to a good part.
Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights. I guess wrong place, wrong time. Your boys in blue thought I was something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
Did you know the victim?
Just in passing.
Well, who was he? What was he like?
Big man, sort of scarred, name of Isaac.
Isaac? Yeah, I definitely knew that. How did you meet?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
Who by?
By my boss, Lou Graham.
Really? Now there's a thing. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you gave him the package?
No, we talked and then I left.
දැන් මේ විලම්ගේ කොහොමද හොඳට මේ මුණ තියෙන්නේ? අර විලම් නිකන් පූර්ණ නිකන් පුක වෙලන්නේ. මේකම විලම්ද?
Did you see anything?
No.
Right, and I was the Emperor of China. Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
I didn't, I swear.
You're sweating like a ham in a steamer there, fella. The less you tell us, the more I think you're guilty of something.
I'm as much in the dark as you.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open and look inside. Time for a breather, and maybe a change of tactic. Yeah, I thought I was on the right lines already. What are you hiding? They never told me what the embrace would really mean. Aha! Willem had seen the killer. It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumbscrews. Just another couple of things.
I'm listening.
Wow, vampire.
You're just like me, a goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
It absolutely is what I think. Did you off Isaac?
No, he offed me. I mean, Isaac. I went to him to be made over into a vampire. Some deal he did with Lou, and well, we
The two of you did the deed. I get it. Oh, your face hasn't done the,
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. No, you'll find out. So, then you cut his head off and ran him through with rebar? Was that part of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't see. I was recovering and I didn't see anything.
දැන් මේ විලම් අර ප්‍රසන්ට් ලෝකේ මැරලා නේද? බෝම්බයක් පුපුරගත්තා.
We both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer. You're scared of him, right? This guy kills and kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen. I did that thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty, don't it? But I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps and in comes this guy.
You got eyes on him, right?
Not really. It was dark. Isaac had turned the light off. He was tall, had a hat.
What kind of hat?
Kinda like yours. Taller than you, though. Or maybe a bit shorter. His eyes caught the light. Kinda weird. And I could hear him breathing. Sort of controlled, like he'd come a distance but was trying not to.
Oh ho! Breathe, did he? That is the first goddamn useful thing you said. Confirms he's not a dead man walking. Did he see you?
No, it was weird. I was scared, I guess. He's walking up towards Isaac. I guess Isaac is asleep or something, and I'm holding my breath.
You don't need to breathe, Willem.
I was holding it anyway. This guy walks right past me, looks straight at me, but it was like he didn't see me.
Oh, I know this one.
It's your cheerful, toy-like face. Probably thought you were a generously sized puppet, or a doll.
I hate those things. So creepy.
Hey, it might have just saved your life. But he didn't see you. That's a good thing. So then what happened?
He comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back, and he stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind. It came out front. It came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone? All the air came out of him like a...
Inner tube stabbed by a pry bar? I'm guessing? Kind of like a... But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw his hands as he just reached out and he grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just...
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So, our man is strong, real strong. But he breathes like a mortal. That is not good news. I gotta take this to my boss.
What should I do now?
උට හැන්ගෙන්ට කියමනේ ෆේස් ක්‍රීමයක් ගන්න.
If I were you, I'd keep a low profile. Maybe even below ground level.
Anyhow, I've got to figure out who's the one going around treating heads like champagne corks. Pop.
Oh, goodbye, Detective.
I'm certain we'll meet again, Mr. Willem.
ඉවර වෙන්නේ. ඉවරයි. කොති
Realm? Where am I?
No longer splattered across a pavement for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
බෝය කරට පස්සේ මාම බේරන් ගිහිල්ලා මෙයාලා කට්ටිය.
How?
Tolly found you, brought you back. He's handling cleanup as we speak.
What did you do?
Not now, Sophia.
He was my... Willem. He was as close to a friend as I had. And he... and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events caused some distress, and she's not alone. Campbell's workers are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. So I'm gonna need an explanation.
Willem's hand was forced by one he called the Gardener. I tried to save him, but...
The gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against me, just as Isabella did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No. No! No! Willem would never... He would never...
I am sorry, Sophia, for your loss. He had clothed himself in dynamite. Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This... gardener... I need to think.
එත හිටිනා එක නිසා නවත්තන්න බැරුණාලු. මූ දන්නේ අර ෆෝන් එකකින් කනෙක්ට් කරලා පිටරව වගේ එක මුට තේරෙන්නේ.
See what you can do to smooth things over. Sophia, you have work to do? Of course.
එයාට ඒ අලුත් දේවල්.
Poor Sophia. She truly was fond of Willem. You should maybe go see her. Leave that wound untended, it might fester. You'll want to check in with Tolly too, seeing as he gave you the tip. This time of night, he's usually at the Dutchman. And I wonder what the Anarchs make of this. Dropping in at the hole in the wall couldn't hurt.
එපිලිටි පොයින්ට් නම් ගොඩක් තියෙනවා ගන්න විදිහක් තමයි නැත්තේ. මේකේම ගන්න පුළුවන්. fast travel එකක්. ලයිව් එන් කරනවා නැද්ද කියලා මම කල්පනා කරන්නේ. උඩ ගහන්නත් ඕනේ හැබැයි දැන් උඩ කම්මැලිලා තියෙන්නේ. සෆියව හම්බෙලා පොඩ්ඩක් ටෝක් කරලෙමු. තරහ වෙලා ඉන්නේ.
Sophia's still likely working in her lab. Hopefully she's holding up okay after the Willem fiasco. But you're good with her. She could use that.
Ah, hello, Fire.
About Willem. Sophia, I am sorry.
You promised you would protect him. But that was a promise you couldn't keep. That nobody could keep, no matter how... I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me, and I just got so angry with you. I'm sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Fire. I grieve for him. But now I walk alone in the darkness again. And
Not quite alone. Not now.
I suppose. I learned something, you know? About the mark. The symbols? The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening. At the core of it, I couldn't quite find the match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the Anarchs. Fire. What they said? I don't like what it suggests.
What was it they said?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old. And Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean, what was she thinking?
Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just... they are forbidden. Such is the nature of the material.
I see. Forbidden books. And you expect me to retrieve them?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Lou.
And you are certain that these books will provide my answers?
As much as I can be, yes. Luke, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
Very well.
Thank you. I have to finish off here. Then I will return to Wake the Dead, do my studies. I will see you there.
Sounds like we're headed to the glacier, my love.
Hush.
There's no
shame.
I'm sure
my
you
love
know what's going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
එම ලයිව එක පෝස් කරනවා 8 වගේ විද්‍ය ආව නැත්තම් මං එන්ඩ් කළා මේක. ආයි පස්සේ දවසක සෙට් එකමු.
Willem's gardener is
Well,
the
here,
one
thank you.
behind these dreams.
තමයි ඔන්න අවුත් එරන අටට අට බලන්න චැනල් එක බලල යුත් එහෙමයි තන්න බයි 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 බයි
After so long, time starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
Hello Jesse. නවත්තපෙන් දන්නේ පටන් ගන්න ගිය ඇතුලි දන්නේ
Sounds like we're headed to the glacier, my love.
Hush.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
සෆිය එක්ක කතා කරපු
Well,
ටෙක්
Lou's done
කම්
a lot of folks dirty
ඊට
in her
පස්සේ තමයි
time.
සේව් වෙලා තියෙන්නේ
Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
එන්න අපිට යන්න තියෙන්නේ ලෝ හම්බෙලා පොත් කෙන හන්න පුළුවන් ඒක තමයි කරන්න තියෙන්නේ
I'd forgotten that's how I met Willem. Losing his sire to the rebar killer.
Willem's gardener is the one behind these dreams.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles. Trying to make me remember something. But what? After so long, time starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
මම මොඩ්ඩයක් දැම්මා දැන් ගේම් එක මාර ස්මූත් කලින්ට වඩා
Spare a dollar?
ස්මූතුත් නෙමෙයි නිකන් මට හිතන එකක් දුවන මට හිතන හැටි ඔව්
Wonder how Nick's got along with your menu recommendations. Reckon Lou will be in a good mood?
She did not strike me as predictable.
Yeah.
Sire, how unexpected. Is this business or leisure?
ලාස් මීල් එක් කොහොම දාම අපි කියලා දුන්න නරට කියන හැටි නෙක්ස්ට්
Has the standard of your catering improved?
Significantly. Whatever you told the stray worked wonders. A veritable feast for the senses. You know, just last night, she brought me the most darling young boy. An actor with a face like chiseled marble. Attended Juilliard. I couldn't pronounce his last name, but oh, he was quite the dish.
I have been searching for answers and discovered that texts once existed that
Hello,
could be of
Miss.
use to me. Texts referring to older
Yes,
matters.
Sevilla Nila.
Gehenna, Cain. Texts you confiscated.
ඔන්න වෙලාවට ආවනේ අපි නඩ පක්ද
Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? So you can deface them? Hand them out to all your anarch friends to read around the dumpster fire?
I am here not on my own behalf, but on Sophia's.
Could she not bear to face me herself? No matter. I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath St. Stephen's Church. You may borrow them.
Well, that was a mite easy. Where's the catch?
There is some trick, some complication. It is perhaps guarded by a dragon.
Not at all, dear. This is simply your due for your fine work on my behalf.
I am not your servant. When I have found my answers, I will leave.
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that... The desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the... nor the 13th guest. As the cuckoo calls it to sup. Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
And who is the cuckoo?
The uninvited guest. The burrower in skin. The broken bread dressed with stone and iron.
Where is the cuckoo?
In the broken places.
රොබෝතියන් හර
In the city
හයියෙන්
of the
හන්නේ
east, a hand
That's the
before,
cuckoo.
a world behind.
වැඩන්න ඉස්තරලන්න
Luke Graham!
Oh, Nomad. I believe our business is done. Leave me.
Very well. We will talk again.
අද ඩයිලොග් තියෙ ඔක්කොම පොඩ්ඩක් චාටර් වුණා මෙයාත් එක්ක කතා කරමු සීයේ ගැන නම කියලා ගියා ගහලත් පොඩ්ඩක් අවුල් ගියා ජූටි කුකු ඔය නිමේෂේ කැරක්ටර් එක වෙනස් කරලා ඕනේ මේ ඔය දැන් කියන කැත කැරක්ටර් ගන්න තියෙන්නේ රහුලකුත් අඩි සුදු ඇවුලකුත් ඇවිලා දුඹුරු පාට කොණ්ඩෙකුත් ඇවිලා මොකක් හරි අයිඩියා එකක් තියෙනවා නං කිය ඕක වෙනස් කරන්න කියලා කියලා තියෙන්නේ පැය කීයෙන්ද 70 පැය 150ෙන්ද කස්ටම් එකක් දාලා දෙනවා මතක නැහැ කීයක් දාලා තිබ්බේ කියලා මේ යටින් යන බට්ට වෙනස් කරලා ඕන කිය
Sounds like we've got some grave robbing to do. St. Stephen's. St. Stephen's.
එන කොණ්ඩේ අයින් කළා මොකක් හරි කොපියක් හරි මොකක් හරි දානවා නම් එහෙම නැත්නම් මාස්ක් එකක් අතට විපන්නයක් කරනවා තියෙනවා කියනවා
Episode. You've seen her vulnerable. She won't take kindly to that.
ලස්සන එකක් කියන්නේ මට අර ඇඳුමේ කෑල්ලෙන් කෑල්ල වෙනස් කරන්න පුළුවන්. කැරක්ටර් එකේ පාටි නම් ඔක්කොම වෙනස් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඔම්මරු ජෙක්සි පෑ 500 ගණක් තියෙනවනේ. Pati. Seattle Sun. In the
Here
Pali.
we are. The crypt is down in the foundation.
More Mr. Tunzi Ganatio.
I guess what
Damn.
you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
You tell me.
No, I scam like a nun.
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a. Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean.
ඊටත් පලහිට කවුන්ටෙන්නෙත් නෑ චැට් කරොත් විතරයි ඒක කියන කවුන්ටෙන්නෙත් කියන තුර ඇත්තර බැලුවොත් ඔයාලගේ පැය 300 ගන්නට වැඩි වෙනවා දැන් ඉමේජ් ඇති ඒතර 400ක් විතර ආන් හිටියේ නෑ ෆේබින් මොකද්ද කිව්වේ කියලා කොත්ත මේ වියක් බේස්මන්ට් එකට යන්න හරි 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 පෝස්ටර්න්ට බිස්නස් කාඩ් එක වැඩන්නේ බේස්මන්ට් එක ඇති අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම එක් හරියේ තමයි නිකම් මන්න බේස්මන්ට් එකේ තියනවා කියලා කියලා.
Cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her unmentionables?
What? त्याला दाव सेल्लम बट ඒත් පූජ කල්ලා මේ අමාරුවෙන් හදන්න අපිට බලන්න ටිකක් එන්වයරන්මන්ට් එක බලන්න ඕනේ
These bozos again.
වලියක් අම්මට ඒවා පහයි තියාගන්න පුළුවන් නේද ඔය නම්බර් 2 පෝෂන් එක මං ගා පහක් තියෙනවනේ දැන් මේක මට කලෙක්ට් කරන්න බෑ ඒකට බොන්නත් බෑ හෙල්ත් එක ෆුල් නිසා
Soon shall the sleepers awake to a new world.
Hold us back.
ඒ ඌ මැරුන්නේ නෑ ලේබිවට අර උඩ තුවක්කු එහෙම තිබ්බේ ඕක තමයි ආයතුවක්ව ගත්තොත් රීලෝඩ් වෙන්නේ නෑනේ ඔත් ඔක්කොම මුන් අවුස්සලා මේක විතරක් ඕපන් කරලා නෑ මැනුස්ක්‍රිප්ට් එක හම්බුණා
Reckon that's the goods. Let's get them back to Sophia.
මුඩි සෙට් එකේ ඉඳන් යන වෙපන්න කරයියා. වෙලක් වැටුණා. අනදී.
Come on out, chicken shit.
Your finest buried here, Quasimodo. discovered.
යා ඇස්තිවත් බදන් ඉන්න.
Right. Well, we can deliberate about that and what it means later. For now, we should get back to Sophia before more turn up.
එතන විදුරු හුඩුනාද? නෑනේ. කොළ පාට දීප. හුඩුනාගේ. නිමේෂ්ට දාන්නද වේ වදුරු පැටි.
So, were we followed? Or did Lou send those guys after us? She knew where we were headed. Makes no sense, though. I'd lay odds those boneheads were the same flavor as Atrium. Feels like someone else has got eyes on us.
ඒක මම ගහන්න. හරිද ඔක්කොම ලෑස්ති කරන් හිටියේ පෙන්නන්න. කෝ. මේ ගහන්න ඔක්කොම ලෑස්ති කරන් හිටියේ කෙලවුණානේ. කෙලවුණා ඒක. සොෆියාට සොෆියා කියලා දාන්න තිබ්බනේ.
You came. Do you have the texts?
Here.
Yes. This looks right. Het alanam esto vishnam. These will take time to study, I mean.
ඒකට ෂෙඩියුල් කරපු ලයිව් එක තාම තියෙනවා ප්‍රයිවට්.
Take all the time you need. It is not as if I can wither from age.
It won't be quite so long as that, but I guess we'll see. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night, first thing. To say what? I don't know. I do worry we've been too open with this. I mean, we haven't been careful enough. What if Lou somehow found out what your marks meant? That they could be tied to the Sabbat? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if she thought you a threat. The old prince has ways of controlling her chowder, making them do things they would not usually do.
Then it is a good thing that I have you by my side, Sophia.
Oh, yes. I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear. I do, but you know.
Let me know when you have something.
I will. Good night, my love.
හරි මෙයත් ඒක රොමන්ස් කරන්න පුළුවන් වගේ. ඒවා කළා මගේ මේ channel එකට කියලා තව ටිකක් සයිබර්පන්ක් කාලා.
Makes sense to see Tali after his little tip went so far off the rails.
මේ මොකද මේ?
That's right.
උලින් උඩ නේද?
Well now, not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly.
ආවුනේ මං ටොලිව දන්නේ ෆීබින් කැරක්ටර් එකෙන්.
Don't worry. They won't give you any
මේ
trouble.
කැරක්ටර් එකෙන් දන්නේ.
Not in here. Not without my say so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Ryong sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. But your skills are centuries ahead of mine. There's nothing I can teach you. Come visit though. Pull up a chair anytime. Always happy to talk. And to learn.
Tell me about our clan in Seattle.
Not much has changed since your day, I guess. Most Bruja still aren't too fond of the Camarilla. Starving ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's how we are. But someone put me forward to speak for them, and here I stand, for now.
Are you from Seattle?
Oh no, I've only been here since the 80s. Came for the grunge scene, stayed for the scenery. Though I must admit, the scenery doesn't hook so deep when you can only go out at night.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it? Ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation. I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
Okay.
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Nah, sorry. It just comes off as pretentious when you do it. You gotta get the rhythm.
You impress me.
I impress the nomad, do I? But I will tell you now that I have a taste, and it's not for legends. Anyway, I gotta get on.
I will see you later.
So many kindred going to that undiscovered country.
Oh, Silky ne.
Nomad. Guess you're busy.
Andega mawarna. ටොලීන්නෙත් මේක ඇතුලේ කියන ටොලී එක නෙමෙයි මං කතා කරලා තියෙන්නේ සිල්කි එක්කනේ එච්චර වෙලා ටොලී කෙනාට කොර වෙච්ච ගානේ නෑනේ ඉන්නේ කුප්පයා
Looking good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though, am I right?
Ryong said you found me like that.
Yeah, there I was, returning from a well-earned midnight snack, frankly looking like one. And all of a sudden, there you are by our front door, looking like a decade-old corpse. God's own truth. Scuttlebutt says you had a fiery little tater tot with dear Willem. What will we do without him?
Your concern is touching.
කලින්
I
බෝල්
will pretend
පුපුරක්
this
වෙලා
isn't a
අපිව බේරගෙන
head the
තියෙන්නේ.
size of a horse cock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drives limp. That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
You have a head full of current secrets. I cannot imagine this will hamper you.
100-year-old secrets, deals, betrayals, they have a tendency to sock you in the mouth right when you're on the shitter. And you know what, you old cadaver? Some of us have better things to do than memorize Lou's laundry list. I am telling you, we are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now I know Benny had himself some insurance. His own book of Shaft, squirreled away at his office in the SPD. Now I could go and get it, but I'm not gonna. It's up to you, oh officer of the law. Happy fishing. Mwah.
Boo boo. ආමියන් උත් කියන්නේ පොලිසියට යන්න ඕනේ දැන්.
Oh, back to the old stomping ground, huh? I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. I'll bet they won't even have noticed.
කාගෙන් දන්නේ අහන්න ඕනේ. බ්ලැක්මේල් බුක් එක කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ කියලා. අහන්න නෙමෙයි හොරෙන් ගන්න ඕනේ. පොලිසියට අහුවෙන්නේ නැතුව.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Don't.
අන්න ඔෆිස් එක ඉස්සරහා තියෙන්නේ. පටන් ගත්තේ වහුණා. මගේ තුන්ට ගානක් නැහැ කියලා මම යන්නේ. ගන්නකොට දැක්කොත් කේස් කියලා මං හිතේ.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Don't let them see you here.
Fine. But next one's check it out. I got your back.
Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that.
අප්පට මං අරුව යව්වේ එතෙන්ටනේ. වෙන්ට් එකක් තියනවලු මුගේ ඔෆිස් එකේ. ෆේබියන් ගේ හරිද? ඒකට මම යන්න ඕනේ බේස්මන්ට් එකට. කොහොමද යන්නේ? අරු හැරුණොත් කියලා වෙනවා. Do not take out.
Go see what that was.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
Oh, goddamn it, don't.
අයියෝ. අර මීහගෙන් ඇදලා ගත්තානේ. අවුලක් නැහැ මෙතන චෙක් පොයින්ට් එකක් තියෙනවා. අය පේනද? පේනද නමක් දාගන්න ඕකට යූසර් නේම් මේ ට්‍රැක් පයින් කියව ගන්න අපේ. මොකද තියෙන්නේ? දිලා පේනද නේ දිලා කියන්නේ? දිලානේ පේනද කියන්නේ?
Good. Gonna be a rough holiday season for the kids.
මගේ ඔෆිස් එක කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? මතක නෑ. ඔක බග් එකක් නෙමෙයි ඔක අප්ඩේට් එකක් ඈ. ඔක YouTube බග් එකක් නෙමෙයි. ඒක channel වලට දාලා මම ඒක දිගටම තියන ටෙස්ට් කරන එකක්.
There's still a guy out there.
මේ මට මගේ ඔෆිස් එක මතකනේ. ආරකණි.
Smithy must have locked up for me. I guess my key is in my
ඒකත්
pocket.
ඔක්කල්.
Damn. Oh wait, my spare is
evidence
somewhere.
room එකේ තියනවලු
Maybe in the
spare key
evidence
එක.
room. Smithy kept it handy because I kept leaving it open.
evidence room එක කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? අම්මට උඩි කරනවා. ක්‍රවුච්චුනාම වටේ කළු විට එක තමයි ගොප්ප ඈ. මෙතන evidence room එක. Right.
Good work. I reckon Smithy must have stashed my key. Damn, more company.
කවුද ඉන්නේ?
Gotta
අම්මට
stay out
උඩි
of his way. Aha!
යතුරු ටික නිකම්ම තියලා තියෙනවා.
Let's get into my office.
රාක්කයක් උඩ. උඩ හොනේ දොරෙන් යන්න. ආ
Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in.
දැන්
Which is
වෙන්ට්
how
එක
I
කොහෙද
like it.
තියෙන්නේ?
Huh. I wonder who'll get it. I hope it's not McNally.
වෙන්ට් එක කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? ආ මෙතන. කවුද ඔය වෙන්ට් එකට ටෝච් එකක් තියලා තියෙන්නේ?
This is not how I
ටෝච්
expected
එකක් තියලා
an elder to
පාම්
spend
පත්තුව.
their time. Dolly had better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces?
මෙතනක් තියෙන ටෝච් එක. මේකේ හැම්මලේ වෙන තැනක් වගේ වෙන්ට් එක කවුරු හරි.
Oof. Finally. That's just the ticket.
Blackmail book
Okay,
එක.
okay. My buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
මට ආපු පාරෙන් යන්න බැයි.
Gal was at the scene over at the plastics warehouse.
Oh yeah? Wow. I heard that was tough.
මොකුත් උන්නේ නැහැ වගේ යන්න තියෙන්නේ.
She said it was a goddamn nightmare.
Let's get out of here.
ඊටනියුන් ගැන වැඩි අරුන් ගණන් ගන්න නෑනේ. තුල්ලෙත් තමයි බලන්න හොඳට
His
කවුද.
book is a solid boost to his spirits.
Jesus H. Christ on a...
පොලිසියට ගන්නේ මත්ත. මේවට පොලිසියක් ඉන්නේ හොඳයි ඉතින්.
How's my favorite force of
ටිකරන
destruction?
ලේසි.
Any trouble?
There is always trouble, but it was manageable. Here,
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Ryong? Her leadership, to be precise.
it is not for me to cast judgment on one such as her.
Isn't it? I thought elders were always nagging the youngsters. But I won't press you.
I must go.
Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay?
මේකට නම දාන්න තිබ්බේ Bloodline 2 කියලා නැතුව Nomad කියලා. එහෙනම් මෙච්චර නෙගටිව් රිවිව්ස් එන්නේ නැහැ. උන් එහෙනම් Bloodlines 1 එක වගේ දෙයක් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ මේකේ.
I am in no mood for it, Tolly. I have things to do.
Well, trot then. Don't want to be late for your very important date, whatever it is. Till next time, sweetness.
පේටි පොයින්ට් 15ක් තියෙනවා. මට තියෙන මේ පවර්ස් ටික ඇති ඕන හෙට්ට ගන්න. විච්චයි.
Yeah, no, it's like a view of what's happening out there on the streets.
Fucking way. That's incredible.
Vampire powers තිබ්බට නෑ පාවිච්චි කරන්න.
Get to me.
මැක්ස් ඇවිල්ල මෙයා ගාවට අපිට කිව්වේ මෙතෙන්ට එන්න කියලා.
Interesting.
Good to see you, Nomad. Katsumi thought you might come.
So, Katsumi did take you in.
Yeah, I took your advice. I tell you, I was shitting bricks. Thought she might blame me for what Benny did too. But you were right. She was really cool. Grateful for the help.
For what it is worth, I am glad you found somewhere.
It's been good. Real good. Thanks. So, Katsumi heard you had trouble with the court and figured she had something for you. Atrium. We heard all about that. Isabella Moore. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of Verona.
Huh. She lived after all.
She was talking about you. And Katsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
How did the Anarchs come to find the girl?
Well, you've met Katsumi. She's a helper. Doesn't really matter who you are to her. She just wants to make Seattle a decent place to exist. The girl's a blood doll. That's not a habit that's easy to kick. So when she came around asking people to bite her, let's just say you kept her from licks you wanted a bit more than she could give.
Where can I find her?
We set her up with Silky at the Dutchman.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman. Interesting to see Max set up a Katsumi. I guess he found a way to change. Let's hope he makes a better fist of it than with Benny.
Right, yeah. මේක හතලි ඉවරයිද?
Here we are. Let's find out what Silky's done with our girl.
මොකද්ද මාළු වලන්ට?
That ain't right.
සිල්කි කියන්න උට ඉන්න එක ඒක හෝ විතර මූ යනවා ලුල්
Welcome. I'd apologize for the broken glass, but it's been one of those nights.
Max said the Anarch sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The blood doll. She was here. Girl's got problems.
Night
Kept
being a
begging
different
folks to
animal.
bite her. I told everyone no, leave her be. Didn't seem right to feed on someone so desperate, you know? She didn't like that. Stormed off. Hell hath no fury, right?
Where can I find her now?
Beats me. She didn't exactly leave a forwarding address.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally I wouldn't share. But the girl's clearly on a knife edge, and I don't want to see her bleeding out. Here. She left a few bits and pieces. Enough to get her sent, if you're keen to track her down.
My thanks. I will find her.
සතෙක්ව ඉව කල්ල හොයාගන්න වෙන්නේ
I won't keep you.
Perhaps we will speak again soon.
So, one missing mortal. If I might suggest, we act the bloodhound here. No offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced, sweet and earthy.
යා පිටිපස්සේ එක්සිට් එකෙන් ගිහිල්ලා
Smell it.
On a whiff of our blood.
ජැක්සිට මොකද ස්කිල් ඉෂුව කියන්නේ
Indeed.
ස්කිල් ඉෂුව නම් තියනවා තමයි කොහොමද යාට because me අම්මට මෙන්න මුං එන්නා මෙතනනේ කියරු දුවන්
That's her trail, right?
යා වට කරා මුට්ටි කියන්නේ යාරද
Come out, blood doll! You almost done it.
ආයා ටොයිලට් එකේ හැංගිලා
Don't forget to wash your hands.
Come on. Isn't this what you wanted? I thought you freaks liked being fed on.
You got no one left to look after you now. I am no place you're in.
A devout. Someone's here.
මං ඉන්නා කියලා උන් දන්නවාද
That is all of them. Wow.
එච්චරයි right
Verona, it is safe now. Come out.
Our door?
දොර හිර වෙලා ඒක දැවිල්ලනේ එළියට
It's stuck.
මං දොර කඩලා ගන්නවද
Verona. Fragrant choice of haven.
You. I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers. Well, I'm sorry if it smells bad, but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella!
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl, are we?
I am sorry it had to be this way, and for the connection you have lost. But I had no other choice.
Yeah. I get that you think that. But you gotta understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel. All she ever wanted was to share her work with the world. But I know she went too far. Pissed off a lot of her friends, too. I tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to end like this.
You understand that Isabella would have killed you.
I'd have died for her. I'd have gladly been her sacrificial lamb. It's the rest of the flock I didn't like. She said I was special.
You loved her. Deeply, I think.
It was never like normal love. Not the way your mama loves your daddy, with hand-holding and summer picnics. But with divine love. The way your grandmama loves Jesus. I could hang her pictures on every wall and sing her praises on my knees. You know, I'm kind of a big deal. My daddy's a big deal, and his daddy's daddy was a big deal, all the way back to the plantations. But let me tell you, none of the cotillions and champagne balls could hold a candle to a vampire's kiss. She said you can taste good breeding, and I never felt more precious than when I was bleeding in her arms. Even her friends were jealous. She got to taste me whenever she wanted.
She was bleeding your companions. Do you know her plan?
Plan? No, but it wasn't just her. She was a mighty popular lady, my Isabella. But they were some who were different, not there to bask in her light. They got all fired up when the corp guy died. Like it was something they were expecting. But still a shock. The blood. It was just weird. They were saving it up. Collecting it.
The corp guy?
Campbell.
Well, he died, didn't he? All the others started scurrying around, acting all panicked. Sending their errand runners back and forth. Between you and me, Isabella saw her chance. She wasn't anxious about it. She was excited.
Tell me about the blood.
They were hoarding it up. Not just feeding, they were draining folks dry. Killing one person after another. I'll never forget the way they...
Why?
Now that I don't know for sure. I hoped to live to find out, though.
Thank you for the information.
I don't know a lot. I didn't know her that long, really. But I thought I'd ask. You're strong. They say you know things. After I lost Isabella, I thought I'd never want to be fed on again. I was you know, long term.
Oh, no. We sure don't need her, and she doesn't deserve us.
This is a sign. The path you are on has come to a natural end. You should return to your home, your mortal family. They will help you through this.
How could I go back now? After all I've seen. And without her. Well, sorry. Thanks for listening to me, anyway. I hope I get to see you again someday.
You should not hope for that.
We should head on back. Let Max know the information. Why would this fat store up so much blood? They were trying to wake an antediluvian.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
මේක අපිට අනිත් කොස්ටියුම් අන්ලොක් කරන්න බැරි හිටන්නේ නේ. ඔක උප්ප සෙට් යන්නේ දී. ඒ ඕන අනිත් ක්ලෑන් ඕනේ නැති. පැහැදිලි මෙතන පෙන්නන්න තෝ වෙන්න තිබ්බනේ. දැන් වෙන ක්ලෑන් එක ප්ලේ කරනවා කියන්නේ එතකොට වෙන මේකේ මේ ප්ලේ වෙන ක්ලෑන් එක ප්ලේ කරන්න බෑනේ. ආයි ශමිදු. අදාළ ක්ලයන්ට් ඇඳුම්ට විතරක් පෙන්වන්න හරිනේ බොරුවට ලොක් එකක් පෙන්වන්න
Found what you were looking for, Sheriff?
Oh, guess you took care of business. Whatever that business was.
Nomad. Now we're square, right? I don't mind telling you I've been sleeping better the few days you've been around.
You were wise to ask me to speak with Verona. Thank you.
Wise? Well, that's a first. I should tattoo it somewhere.
I am pleased to see that Max has found a common cause with you. Tell me, how does he sit with your people?
Reminds me a bit of you, actually. Not so you'd know it. He's a good kid. Wish I had more like him.
Where were you earlier?
Out.
That's all?
You're still one of them, Sheriff. A lady's gotta keep some mystique about her. If it was any of your business, I'd let you know.
Verona said Isabella had accomplices. She was part of a conspiracy before she went rogue.
Yeah. I don't know much about that, but I figured you'd be interested in what she had to say. I want to make sure you know that we're on the same side. There's something wrong in the court. Can't say I know what, but keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Katsumi. I shall take my leave.
ඔක්කොම විස්තර හොත් විතරයි thank you කරන්න පුළුවන්. නැත්නම් නිකම්ම හැරලා යන්න වෙයි.
Kindred to kindred. No masks, no ulterior motives, just... Oh shit. I need an insider's perspective.
I will make time for you. Please continue.
Be serious. I need you to really listen here and give me your honest opinion. You move in circles I can't. And I think something is going on with the court. You've seen more of them in a few days than I have in years. Maybe because you suck up so much and they love hikis on their asses. But we're not okay, are we? The court's the only real law around here, and it's on a knife edge. There's something rotten in there. I can smell it, even from my nest. Should I prep my people for Lu's horrific return to power? Or can things work for us in Ryong City?
Ryong කියන්නේ Prince නේ.
Ryong has more independence than you know. I think she will find a way to retain her control.
And here's hoping she's the breath of fresh air that Seattle needs. For what it's worth, thanks for the answer. I won't hold you up anymore. Don't be a stranger.
I am always a stranger.
Yeah. Nomad. Comes with the turf, right? See you later, Fire.
I hope you're right. About Ryong, I mean. That Katsumi even asked. What is she cooking up, do you wonder?
ටයිම් ස්කිප් කරන්න වෙන්නේ දැන් නිදාගෙන.
That's everything that was on the docket.
ඒ කියන්නේ අරූපි හීනියක් පේනවා. අයියෝ. ඒක තමයි එපා වෙන්නේ. ඒ පොලිසියෙන් හොයනවා. හරි වෙඩි තියෙනවා. එල්ගේ එකක් නැද්ද හැංගේ? මේ මොකද මේ? මරු වහලක් උඩ නැග් GTA 5 එකේ අර හතර බිල්ඩින් වගේ. ටෙම්බලි පාටයි. ඒ වගේ මහන්දියක් තියෙන පල්ලෙහා. කත්තේ. කත්තේ මෙතන මේ ෆ්ලෙයා දාලා වෙන සිද්ධිය. කත්තමන්තයි.
I just love when you turn me on, Seattle.
Well, that was a night. If you're in the mood, there's some reckoning we could do.
Very well.
So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tolly, and then Mistress Lou and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
Lou's visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off, withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. They've got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say? What next?
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
She keeps promising but not delivering.
Oh, dithering's in her nature, but give her a problem and she's a hound with a slipper. She'll keep chewing until she gets right to the soul of it. Let's keep it going.
The Blood Doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun, though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers.
Katsumi's Anarchs and their newest recruit.
ඔක්කොම සිද්ධිවල නිකන් සමරියක් වගේ නේ මතක් කරගන්නවා මොකක්ද ඒක හරිද වැරදිද නැත්තරම උදව් කරයිද
Even though, of course, he's not a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what she's up to. And who she's up to.
You have known Tolly a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that gave him a home. And the two of you seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you?
What do you draw from all this, detective?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
That is enough. I just want to sleep.
Just so. I'll let you slumber, Nomad. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I just like to sleep.
Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close. You can taste me You can breathe me. In scent and descent we shall glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed, already plowed. Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Slip beneath the... Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
So what's the deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us he'd want to get involved.
Mr. Smith. Body එක නැති වෙලා අපි එනකොටනේ.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real muscly, lot of bulk.
ආනේ අරන්
Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street kind of thing. Literally.
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a heck of a night's work.
Any witnesses?
Yep. Young guy named of Max Weber.
X.
Max Weber, huh? Well.
I knew that name.
Max so
And
දන්නව
suddenly
අනාගතේ.
I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
ඔගේ බැච් එක බලන්නකො පිච්චිලා ගිහලා පැත්තා. සපත්තු වඩියක්.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the scene.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're happy and we'll run cleanup.
Will do.
I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what.
බයික් එකත් එක්ක කතා කරන්න ති.
Guess there'd been a struggle. Oh, Benny had his place insured. Not the best conversationalist.
බෑනි. බයික් එකත් එක්ක කතා කරන්න බෑ.
This was not quiet. But then would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop?
Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer," on any nearby CCTV.
What did Max tell you?
Huh. I have the notes, but I think you should really talk to
Keep
him.
it talk.
He's pretty confused.
බ්‍රෝ ඒක තමයි කරන්න.
Anything to report? Anything catch your eye?
Apart from the big guy missing his head with an iron bar through his ribcage?
Yeah, apart from that.
Not a whiff of anything, Detective. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot prints, car tracks, especially in this snow. No neighbors heard it happen.
එක්සිෝ ඊමෝට්ට දැක්කම මට මතක් වෙන්නේ මේ අර මගේ එකකට ක්ලික් කරලා තිබ්බේ ඕක දාලා.
Strange. Good work.
ඒක කිසි කැලවියකුත් නැහැ හැබැයි ඒක එන අමුතු ආතල්ල.
Sometimes I wondered how much crime was caused by the makers of little plastic signs just to keep the trade going.
උනාරි විශ්වනාද? Call me. Max.
Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
Yari Jix, yari. Ella.
is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened.
Within Benny පාවා
Took a
දෙන්නේ
good look at the
වල්බල්ලා
body, said there was nothing special about it.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
You don't know what you saw. What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy. Okay, let me try.
මේක මයික පාරක් කියවන ආයමකල කියවා
Victim. One of those big square guys, all muscles. Biker, I think. He was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way. Or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebar through his chest, head pulled off.
Tell me about the victim.
Like I said, big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? That sort of looked to him?
You didn't know him?
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were 2 of them. Maybe one is just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one.
ගේම් වල කැරක්ටර්ස් එක මැදුන් ටික අඳින්නේ නේ
You know, Fabian,
ඇතුම්
sometimes
මාරු
I'm not
කරගෙන
sure how
එකෙක්
you
නේ
keep your job.
විචයගෙන ඇඳුම් මාරු වෙන සමහරවිට
That cloud drifted away yet?
It's just so fuzzy, you know?
Max wasn't in his right mind. I thought I'd take a look and see who was.
Look after yourself, Max.
දැන් මෝහනය කළ ඉස්තරහට දෙනවානේ
I don't like this one bit.
Let's see what's going on in here. That won't help me. Let's have a peek, shall we? That can't be what you're hiding. What are you hiding?
ඔයාගන්න බැනි මොකක්ද මුමේ අංගගන්නේ කියලා අමෙතින් ඩාක්කයා fear in her eyes කෑනි කැල්ලදී
Oh! A woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair. She was so scared. Uh-huh.
මැරිච්ච එක්කෙනාද මරපු එක්කෙනාද බලමු
Hey, Max. Wanted to ask you. I took a look inside your head.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A pregnant woman.
No, I don't remember that.
And I got a sense of wings. Like angel's wings. If this is my killer, things just got very weird.
So, who was she?
That's what I mean to find out. Okay, thanks. I'll take a look around.
Later.
ඔයාලා
Bust lock, too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story. Guess the Vic was dragged here. Already dead or bleeding out.
වික්ටිම් ඇතුළේ ඉඳන් ඩැමේජ් කරලා එක්කන් එදන් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා
Inevitable,
symbol එක
really.
තියෙනවා
Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things. that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired a moving company.
මේ බලු මේ අර කොන්ක්‍රීට් එක අස්සරේ කවුරුත් පස්සලා තියෙනවා. මට මොනවද මිස් වුනේ? කොම් බැලුවනේ මම. දැන් මෙයාට විස්තරය කියන්නේ කිව්වනේ.
Hey there. Any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Funny you should say that, Detective. We got this off of the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who is most definitely in the family way.
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting.
ඒක දැන් කියන්න.
Good talk.
කො කලින් කියන්න එපා. ඉන්න ෆොටෝ එක. ගත්ත මේ බඩ තියෙන්නේ මේ පැත්තේ අත් දෙක තියෙන්නේ පිටිපස්සේ. ඈ? ඉනට අත් දෙක තියාගෙන ඉන්නවා. කොන්දට අත් දෙක තියාගෙන ඉන්න සිද්ධියක් නේ. ඔෆිසර් ස්මිත් තමා කියන්නේ ඒ විස්තරේ මෙයාට නෙමෙයි. ස්මිත් කවුද?
All done. Clean it up all spick and span, Maestro, so the public don't start poking around.
Between you and me, this street might cause less attention if we just dropped a small bomb on it. Anyway, you get anything useful?
Yeah. Anyone see a woman around here who's in the family way? Got a statement off her?
Pregnant? Not that I noticed, but we had a few officers out canvassing on the early shift. If you have a good description, you could check files back at the PD.
Good notion. I'll do that.
PD එකට ගිහලා ෆයිල් චෙක් කරන්න ඕනේ. දෙදස් 20 අවුරුද්දට මුන්ගේ නෑ කිසිම ටෙක්නොලොජි එකක්.
I wanted to see if anyone had a lead on our ghostly mother-to-be. That and Max's memory loss was a concern, worth checking if anyone else was suffering the same.
Baby, you here to inspect my indices?
Any recent entries about a mother-to-be?
It's a big city, Fabian. Got any more details?
Reports filed from tonight's killings?
Nothing interesting in my in-tray where mothers are concerned. Anything else?
Anything come up near the auto shop?
Nothing on the spot. Widening the search just a little should be helpful, but give me more.
Any cases of memory loss?
Let's take a look at our search area. Ah, that's interesting.
What's that?
Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around central Seattle.
Oh, can you give me some names?
That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint, but let me skim the notes. A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication and definitely has a less than perfect recall. Then there's Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. She's out there. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon in the cells.
Now that is interesting. I know all these people.
ඌට තමයි ට්‍රැක් පැනලා තිබ්බේ. මං හිතුවේ මං ලේබී නිසා තමයි ට්‍රැක් පැන්නේ කියලා.
Could say that.
ඌට already ට්‍රැක් පැනලා තිබිලා තියෙනවා.
Details. We could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say?
I'll see what I can find out. I should get to it.
Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
Files said something about Mr. Lemon.
Mr. Lemon කියන්නේ කවුද? ලෙමන් කියන්නේ පල්ලෙහා තට්ටු ඉන්න එකක් දන්නේ. බේස්මන්ට් එකේ තියාගෙන ලේබොන් lemon.
What's cooking, Charlie?
Sing a lullaby.
Believe me, buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice. I'd like a little sip if you don't mind.
Yes.
lemon පහලින් එක
A whole bliss, a head hole with a little kiss.
ගිමුක ලේබී ලේමු.
I knew you were a man of taste. Hey, Orville? Orson? Oliver Cromwell? You remember anything yet?
Out for walking. Little mother snugging.
ඌව ගෙදර යවලා බෑ ගෙදර යවුවොත් ඒවට ලේබොන් එකෙන් නැති.
Folks call me peculiar, but you? Oh, you are on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss goodnight. Just full of belly, lemony moss.
And a great big lemony moss to you, fella. I thought you were drunk, Mr. Lemon, but the records say you were picked up sober. Just confused. Remember anything?
Lemony moss, Fabio.
That's what I thought. If only I knew a bit more about you. Like where you were found, or your favorite music venue.
කොන්ටේ ඩයි කරලානේ ඉන්නේ. කොළ පාට.
Amusing Grease.
Huh?
Amusing Grease, Mr. Fabio. Amusing Grease.
Oh, how sweet that's.
Amusing Grease.
You're a churchgoer.
Blessed Holy Mother.
ඌට අන්තිමට පල්ලිය ගියාම තමයි මේක වෙලා තිනවා හිතන්නේ නේද?
Keep it real, Neil.
පල්ලියේ සිද්ධියක් මතක.
Love you, Mom.
යාඥා කරන්නේක්ද මන්ද මොකක්ද වන්දයි කියන්නේ.
I wanted a word with Guru. He was one of our memory loss victims.
ගුරු හම්බෙන්නේ. කැම්ප් එකකට
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
Hey, buddy. A filing cabinet told me you've been picked up kinda confused. You wanna tell me about it?
We all have spaces in the clouds of the mind, my friend. But my
Taruta
confusion's
track,
my problem. One for deep theological contemplation.
So, you don't want to talk about it?
Sorry. My mind is a temple. I need to be careful who I let in. You've never struck me as a religious man.
Come on, buddy. What happened to you? What did you forget?
It was a cloudy time, Detective. I'm considering the spiritual implications.
Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I thought I was on the right lines already. Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts being so loud lately.
මං ගෝස් කෙනෙක් කියලා
Hope
හිතාගෙන
recent days have been spiritual and full of love, my man.
I come to you from beyond the veil.
You come from what?
අප්පටි මාට්ටුරන්.
You yanking my chain there, fella? Come on. I thought we were friends.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I'll be somewhere else.
Well,
it's been a good week. Plenty to do. How about you? Have you spent your time well?
like you, I share what words I have and hope they'll make a difference. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend? How would one of your calling deal with ghosts?
Spirits are best laid by bell, book, and candle. Textbook exorcism.
Okay, Padre. That's certainly forthright. So, you know these are real ghosts I'm talking about here, Padre.
Tell me more.
I saw her. Right in front of me. She came out of nothing, like a haze becoming flesh. She spoke. She talked about her baby, the one she still bore. But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember. I lost her, everything about her.
What did she tell you? My son.
I can't remember what she spoke.
මතක
But
නෑ
I
ඇත්තටම
swear
ලෝදය.
I did see her. And sometimes I still see her from the corner of my eye as I walk the city. Her and sometimes others.
Wow. So you don't know where this was?
No, there are gaps, my friend. Holes in my mind where thought has turned to smoke. I feel I have lost myself. Could you find me?
Sure, I guess. I can at least ask around. What's your name? Other than Guru.
Before I was Guru, they used to call me David. David DeVere.
Really?
David DeVere. කට්ටියෙන් අහන්නතර ඌව දන්නවා කියලා අහන්නවද?
Now, I better get going. Asked to attend, people to shrive, that sort of thing.
ඊගේ ලේබිලයක්.
Blessings be upon you.
May you find peace, Padre.
Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
The sirens are wakeful.
I'd like a little of that chill of yours, my friend.
I've plenty to share. Is yours for the taking.
චරස් ගාල හත්තෙක්. ඔය හත්තේ තමයි අර GTA සර්වර්ස් වල ගස් කපක් තියෙන්නේ. චරස් ගාල.
I have a case.
පොරවෙන් ගහන.
Thank you, my friend. I'll be back.
You can heal the ghosts, my man. Just find your purpose.
හරි.
I needed to check on Carla. She was short a memory or two by all accounts.
තව එක්කෙනයි මෙන්ටල්
I
කිසි.
needed to check.
Spare a dollar?
ඒක හිඟා ගන්න මාරේ.
Carla wasn't in her usual spot. I wondered where she'd got to.
කාලෝ නෑ කාලා
Need to find a better spot.
එක වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් හිටියොත් ඇති
Spare dollar?
ඕන එකක් ඉන්වෙස්ටිගේට් කරලා හොයන්න පුළුවන් මොකක්ද උනේ කියලා
Bad night to our heels.
මම මේ ලේබොනේ උම්මනේ ඔක්කොම
Say, Carla, you okay? You're not in your normal spot.
I was just helping a friend out, Detective. Are you in pain?
I spoke to a friend who knows about these things, and they said you got picked up by the PD, all confused. What happened? You okay?
You know how it is, Detective. When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess it all just got too much. I started to forget.
Where did this happen?
I don't know. I was treating people. Somewhere. Not at the hospital. There was a young woman. She was so sad.
And pregnant?
Yes. I'm afraid I fell apart a little. It was all too much. I don't
young
think she
woman
wanted
කෙනෙක්
me to
හිටියා කියලා
see her.
කියනවා එයා
She was
pregnant කියලා
scared,
කියන්නේ
you
නැතු
see.
Huh. That is very interesting. Now, if we could just figure out where this happened.
I've volunteered in many places, Detective. I just can't remember. There are holes, missing pieces.
Interesting. You're not the first to tell me that. What's your full name, Carla? I'll run it at the station, see if some addresses fall out.
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Now you have a good night.
ආයි පොලිසියට අතරමං වුණා හරි
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
ප්‍රෙග්නන්ට් වුමන් කෙනෙක් කියලා දන්නේ නැහැ කිව්වනේ මොකලි
Why, Detective, my drawers are just waiting for your touch.
I've got the skinny on our missing memory cases. Can you do some digging?
You know what rolls my Rolodex, don't you, Detective? So what have you got?
Guru's real name is David DeVere. He thinks he saw a ghost.
තැන් වල හායන්න
He
ඕනේ
realized right in front of
ඒකින්
him.
එහොම හරි චැකි
David DeVere. Very good, very good.
Carla's full name is Carla Long. She had a bit of an episode when she was treating a pregnant woman.
Carla Long, huh? Yeah, she's here.
Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church.
Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected. I have it, Detective. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving treatments to the poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music? All three short of memory.
You're right. St. Stephen's is the key. Nice work, knowledge base. Thanks. I need to follow up.
You know where I am, Detective, if you want to root around.
There it was then. Time to go to church. Something I didn't know.
Leban ki shot tag gahla lemon ආය මතක නැහැ නේ කොහෙද ඉන්නේ කියලා. විතරනේ.
You doing okay, Ray?
Detective!
I do believe. Oh, I need. Take care,
Lateral plop. Oh, speed deh, cepat. Chant Stephens කියන්නේ මොකක්ද පල්ලියක්
St.
වෙන්නේ නේ.
Stephen's beckoned, and I had Mr. Lemon's song on my lips. It was kind of catchy.
I need a raise. I deserve one.
Steven.
So, what did I know? Serial killer, dead biker guy of unusual size. Swiss cheese holes in at least 4 heads. Every one of them had seen a pregnant woman. Something like a ghost. The mother-to-be, it was niggling at the corner of my mind, but I couldn't get at it. Anyway, this woman, if she was real, was definitely at the scene of the crime. I wanted to talk to her. A lot.
ලොකු වෙනසක් නැහැ නේ. අවුරුදු 4ක් කලින් වෙලත්. මෙයා ප්‍රෙග්නන්ට් නෑනේ. ඒත් එක තමයි කතා කරන්නේ.
Anda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope.
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her. If you hurt her, I will find your haven and I will visit you every night just as you wake. And each time I will rip out your tongue by the root.
මට සරයි.
Ooh, I hear ya. I'll be nice.
She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of time.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
ඩවුන්ස්ටේර්ස් ලින්නේ යන්න ටිකක් වෙලා යයිල් වෙයි දන්නේ.
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Hello, Fabian.
The fuck was that?
Well, hello.
මෙයාට නොපෙනී ඉන්න පුළුවන් නේ.
Right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break.
මේ සාමාන්‍ය මිනිස්සෙක්.
She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
Anda said you'd been hurt. Someone had done terrible things.
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted me. Saved me. Damned me. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. A terrible, beautiful thing. It saved us both. She is so thankful, but so terribly bored.
ෆයර් නිදාගන්න හැම වෙලේම අපි මර්ඩර් එක සෝල්ව් කරන්න ඕනනේ. තව කී පාරක් නිදාගන්න හිතන් ඉන්නවත් අත්.
What are you talking about?
Oh, silly man, you know! You just don't know you know.
Well, okay.
වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් තාම නොපෙනී හිටියන එකපාර.
You're a bloodsucker like me, but more than that, you're of Malkavian blood, right? Either that or old Malk himself should be serving you with a copyright lawsuit.
The blood in our veins does have the same source as yours, Detective. Such special sauce.
Malkavian, then. You've been here a while. At least that's what the files say. Where did you come from?
From sugar and spice and sauce that's nice.
Uh-huh. You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. There are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
එතකොට ඒ මිනිස්සු මරණය දැක්කපු එකම එක්කෙනා මෙයාද කොහෙදනි?
Why did you wipe all those memories? Max and the guy in the drunk tank?
They saw me. And remember, I should stay out of sight. I need to stay out of sight.
Why?
He's looking for me, Fabian. I think he wants to kill me.
Who?
The father.
Really? Just some clue, Misty, please. Did you see the killer's face?
These are memories. A soft caress, a sweet word. Oh, it haunts me as I haunt his world.
I guessed she couldn't articulate what was in her head. I had to think about this.
මෙයාවත් මෝහනය කරන්න වෙයිද?
Don't go anywhere.
හරියට හරි.
Let's see what's going on in here. Oh. We saw, we hid. A blood drinker, one of our kind. A kindred, huh?
Hey, Misty. Something else I thought of. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire. Which makes no sense, as our killer is not a vampire.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was.
එයා දැකලා තියෙන්නේ වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක්.
Thug.
අර වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් වෙන්න බෑ මොකද එක ගෑනු ළමයෙක් මරලා තිබ්බා තවල්.
So much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you. What's hunting you?
The court is hunting me. You said you'd save me.
I did.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you.
Good Hector.
Are you here to save me?
She was bleeding out. I didn't have much time, and neither did she. Easy.
But me.
Just tell me what you saw.
මෙන්න Hector.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
My name is Fabian. I'm with the Seattle Police Department. Our motto is service,
මේ
pride, and
සාමාන්‍ය කෙනෙක්
dedication.
යකුරු ගහන්න බෑ කියන වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් වෙන්න දෙවි. මනේ මන්දට අත්පයින්.
Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
මම කලින් හිතුවා හරිගගේ එච්චර පාව එකක් තියෙන එල්ඩර් වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් ඉන්න බෑ. අපේ අනිත් කැරක්ටර් දෙක එහෙම වෙන්න බෑ. ඌ නැගිටලා දවස් ටික තුනයි වෙන්නේ. මේ අවුරුදු 4ට කලින් වෙච්ච දේවල්. බලමු අවුරුදු 4ක් මම මතක විදිහට 2020 මේ. කොහේ එක රෙෆරන්ස් එකක් තිබුණේ 2020 වගේම ද මොකක්ද කියලා.
Tell me what happened.
Hector heard someone coming. He told me to hide. He was worried about me.
දැන් නිමේෂුත් දන්නවනේ emote.
Then I just
nice.
heard those noises. That horrible sound.
මොනවගේ සද්දයක් ඔයාට ආවේ?
I can only imagine.
I could hear him breathing. I guess I made a noise. I was so upset. He found me, dragged me out. It was so fast.
bad, right? I know it's bad. It doesn't hurt.
You're Hector's girl.
No, he...
දැන් මම මෙයත් එක්ක ප්‍රශ්න කර ඉඳලා එකපාරම මේ මොකද මේ වුනේ? ටෙලා තේරෙන්නේ
for me. You see, guess they found me. They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said.
ටයිම්ලයින්
So they
තුනක
killed my
ස්ටෝරියක්
father.
යනවා.
Too late now. Guess he won.
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
He wanted me to take care of it, but
You didn't want to.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the court.
Huh.
It doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
It was then the pieces snapped together. Vampires can't make babies, but ghouls certainly can. Campbell, lose muscle. Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector wanted her safe, that was clear. She was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand. I didn't either, but at least I knew some of the players. I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas.
Hey, you still with me?
Yes.
I got an idea.
I don't know why I did it. Maybe I was trying to save her. But if I didn't know then, I know now. I damned her.
What's your name?
Misty.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you.
What the?
In hindsight, of course. We all do things we're not the least bit proud of.
යාව ගෝල් කෙනෙක් කන්නවා. තොර මැරෙන්නේ නැහැ. Saved.
Well, good evening.
You sired a child, Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
You are not curious?
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
Alright. මෙයාගේ පාට්ට ප්ලේ කරමුනේ. ආයෙ නිදා ගන්නකම්.
I've always been the night owl.
Holy. The Fletcher car.
Fire. Take a seat.
Right.
Fire. Thanks for coming.
My prince.
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
Oh? How is that?
No one knew he was there. As far as others are concerned, the explosion was random, unconnected. And for all they know, Willem's still in hiding. And as long as that remains the case, our heads are above the water. Assuming no leaks, of course. But this gardener knows the truth. And you say he's Sabbat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabbat are tied to your mark. Seems our interests just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation. And I have a good idea where to start. The underground.
You say these words, the underground, as if they should mean something to me.
I forget you're not native. The underground is an architectural graveyard. The ruins of old
Underground කියන graveyard එක.
after the Great Fire. Rather than salvage what was, Lou decided to simply build on top.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tali reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both. Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities. I'm not saying it's our smoking gun, but it is a gun and it is smoking. And I'm going to disarm it.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
I will take a look. It may lead to something.
Oh, it will definitely lead to something. Whether it's your conspiracy, we'll have to see. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face. In Lou's day, getting sent down there was a punishment, a convenient solution for problem kindred. Besides, you won't be alone. The gangrel necks will be with you.
Why?
Tali found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now, I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious. Remember what I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment? Since Nyx works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the gangrel easily enough. And Fire, be careful down there.
Underground tour. Nyx කියන්නේ කවුද? ලෝට කැමරා ගෙනෙක් කරානේ.
That tour is top of the list
Guru Saddidani.
for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know. Maybe Tali and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in the review, right?
උඩ පයින්න වෑමුට. Huh? What do you mean?
Where did you miss me?
ගානක්වත් නෑ උඩින් බිහික්කට ග්‍රේව්යාඩ් එක කොහෙන්ද ග්‍රේව්යාඩ් එකට යන්නේ?
No sign of Nyx.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to track her down easily enough. You catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her.
කට්ටිය ඉන්න බලලා නිකම් මිනිස්සුනේ. රෝස්ටුව.
Nyx, running ahead like a mud off the leash. Go carefully. You get that subtle perfume of wet dog.
මෙතනින් කොහොමද යන්නේ?
You know gangrels. Reckon Nyx is on 4 feet instead of 2 right now. Something's got Nyx all fired up. She's got a scent or something like that.
Why did she not wait for us?
Who knows? Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much sense as God gave a
කොහෙන්ද මේ හිටපු දැන්ට වනේ ආයේ නේද? ආ නෑ හරි. Remix. Healing potion හැමතැනම තියෙනවා. සස්.
I can see why they don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave ho any minute. That doesn't smell like wet dog. Wounded dog, maybe. Oh, Nyx.
අම්මරු නික්ස් දෙකට කඩලා. ඉරලා දාලා.
She found something, and it destroyed her. Whatever did this will have an entrance nearby.
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
If I was a betting sword, I'd bet whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
දැන් තමයි ක්ලෝපාරල්.
Right out of my mouth.
ඒත් තිබුණේ නෑ වවා.
What has no scent but leaves? This is interesting.
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Such as right here.
මොන මකුලත් පොළොව කඩන් වැටුණානේ. අර ඉන්න දැන්න වැටුණත් දන්නේ. බීස්ට්.
No. The only way out is through.
මෙයාවුල් ෆෙන් දන්නේ නේ. ලොකු නියපොතු පාරවල් තියෙන.
This is old Seattle. The city buried by loot.
පැන්න මොකෙත්ද අන්න තිව මහා අංගෙල් කෙලෙක් වගේ. උනාද මේ ගහන ගේම් හොරර් එකක්ද? නෑ. හොරර් එකක් නෙමෙයි වැම්පයර් එකක්. අර ටයිල් එකේ ඉන්නවා. මට මේ පැත්තේ යන්න පුළුවන්. මට පාරවල් කොටක් තියෙනවා මේක ගහමු. පිච්චිලා ගියා. මිනිහෙකුත් නෙමෙයි මොකෙත් මන්ද වූ. අල්ලලා ඉන්න කට්ටියත් මොංගෙන් නෙමෙයි අරයා දෙකර හැඩ. ඔය කොහාටද යන්න යන්න. අර පැත්තට වෙන්න දිනි. මේ පැත්තට යන්නේ නැත්තේ. Mari. පහලට යන්න ඕනේ නැතුවද මේ පහලට තමයි යන්න ඕනේ මෙහෙ යන්න බෑ. පහලට තමයි යන්න. ආයෙ කිටියනේ. ඉච්චරයි. සොම්බිනේ මොකද කියලා දන්නේ නැහැ තාම. මේක සොම්බිනේ.
What do you think these are then?
I have heard a rumor of Sabbath-created shock troops. These fit the description. Called the unbirthed, or sometimes moonflowers.
Cute.
මේ සත්ත්වය වෙලා ලයිට් එළියට වෙයි. ඕෂන් එහෙම ගොඩක් දෙනවා. අකර ලොකු බොස් ෆයිට් එකක් ඇති.
Trouble does come in spades.
එන්නේ වඳුරු වගේ. වෝකින් ස්ටයිල් එක. යන්න ඕනේ කොහාටද එක්. මේ තව පෝෂන් දැක්කා. මාර විදිහට පෝෂන් දෙනවා. මං හිතන්නේ මුංගෙන් ලේබීලා මට හීල් වෙන්න බෑනේ. ඒක නිසා තමයි පෝෂන් දෙන්නේ. මෙතන හයිලයිට් එක. අතර දොරක් තියෙනවා ඕපන්. මෙන්න මේක.
Fire, those creatures. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me.
මම දැක්ක මෙන්න මේ රුට් එකක් ඉන්නවා.
I do not believe in coincidences.
මේ යත් අර හරුණන්නක මොකක්ද ඒ මූණානේ. දුමක් වගේ තියෙන එක. එහෙම දාන්න තිබේ බට දිගේ හිමින් ඇවිදන් ගිහ ළඟට පයි. කද්දේ කරි රාදවේ මම පවර්ස් ටික නාස්ති කරනවා මේ කොප්පියොන්ට ගන්න. මේ ලේ බොන්නවත් විදිහක් නැහැ චාච්චු. මම ආවරද ආයෙ මෙතන ඉන්නේ. ඒ වගේම වෙන පාර. දැන් නැත්තම් පැටලුණාද දැන් බලමු කීයද. නෑ මෙතනින් ගිහිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ. මෙතන ක්ලෝ මාක් එක. සත්තාව උතනින් ගිහිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ. ඒ පෝෂන් එකෙන් පුළුවන් පවර්ස් ටික රීෆිල් කරගන්න දැක්කද? ස්කල් එකකින් නයිස්. ඉතින් උඩට යන්න පුළුවන්. පැත්තේ මොකුත් නැහැ නේ. උඩට යන්න තමයි තියෙන්නේ. මෙතන.
What, might I ask, is an unbirthed exactly?
The Tremere may know more. What I know,
Seattle
I know
Ignition.
only through rumor. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface...
It would shatter the masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
You think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said.
Slip beneath the soil. He is here.
පිටිසත්යක් කියනවා.
Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle the pistol.
හරි අර සතාට ගහන කවුරුද සෙට් එකක් ඈ.
There, the mark.
The gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They are going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, it's not safe.
ආරියට හරින් සාත් එක බ්ලොක් වුණා කල්ලා එකක් වැටලා අන්බර්ට්ලාගේ හන්ටර්ස්ලාගේ මරන්න ඕනේ අම්මට හන්ටර්ස්ලා කොහොමද
Do what you do best, Nomad.
මෙන්න හන්ටර්ස්ලා හලෝ දැන් නම් ඩැමේජ් වෙනවා පේන්නේ නැහැ
Through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
ලස්සන්ට යන්න තිබ්බා කෑවනේ උන් ටික වෙන පාත්තයක් දන්නේ කොයා ගන්න
What's going down in underground town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
There are creatures in the tunnels. I tried to follow them below. But my way was blocked by mortals armed with guns and explosives.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school
IAO.
Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters, yes. Very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
Speak clearly, Tolly. What is down there?
If I were to bet on it, skeletons in someone's closet. But pointy, stabby skeletons with an axe or two to grind. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her, and keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
ලෝකෙන් අහන්නලු යන්න විස්තර බෑ මෙයා කිව්ව කතාව මොකද කියන්න එපා.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tolly said about Lou. That design looked Asian influence to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
You saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten. Those hunters have a
විනාඩියක් දෙන්න
head
මං
start.
එන්නගේ.
No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
ආවයෝ. මෙයා
Fire, darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
ෂේප් එකේ හමුනේ එකපාරම කියන්නේ නැතුව.
If it pleases you, I have a favor to ask. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
එකද කිව්වේ දැන් මෙයා කිව්වේ යට මුකුත් එහෙම දෙයක් නැහැ කියලා. දරුවෝ කියනවා මෙයා සාමාන්‍ය කෙනෙක් නම් දැන් දාටි දානවලු. ඉතින් වැම්පයර්ස්ලා දාටි දාන්නේ නැහැ නේ.
But it could not hurt to confirm that nothing has grown since you last looked.
Quite unnecessary, I assure you. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
The hunters have taken an interest.
A little interest has never done me any harm. What else do you have?
මේ ගේම් එකේ ප්ලස් පාක්කයක් තමයි ප්ලස් මාක්කයක් තමයි මොකක්ද අපේ මේන් කැරක්ටර් එකටත් වොයිස් කරලා දෙන එක. නැත්තම් මං කොහොම දැන් ඔප්ෂන් එක දාපු ගමන් අමතර විස්තර මොකුත් නැහැ. අනිත් එක්කෙනාට ටක් ගාලා උත්තර දෙනවා ඒකට දාලා එක. දැන් මේකේ එහෙම නැහැ. මේ තෝරන එක අනුව යා වැටි විස්තරත් කියලා තමයි අනිත් එක්කත් එක්ක ඉන්ටරැක්ට් වෙන්නේ.
I have heard a voice toying with me, summoning me into the darkness below, from a mind that others name the Gardener.
The Gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkav, that he is behind the door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
That's not possible. Why, that would mean... That would mean... No.
I cannot help you unless we are honest with each other.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. Before Fire, I was not entirely honest. I have indeed seen visions. I believed it was the beckoning. But if you are right...
He has led both of us in a mind game, this Malkavian. He is Sabat, Lou Graham. Tell me what you know of him, how to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble. There's another entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend.
මෙතන යටම තියෙනවා entrance එක.
If this is true, his destruction will change everything.
I will end him, for both of us.
Alright. කොහෙන්ද entrance එක හොයාගන්නේ? මේ හොටල් එකේ basement එක හොයාගන්න. කට යන්කෝ පහලට. යකෝ basement එකටම ගියා. Alright, අමුතුවෙන් හොයන්න දෙයක් නැහැ. මම හිතුවේ ලොබි එකට ගිහලා එතනින් කොහෙන් හරි basement එක හොයන් යන්න ඇති කියලා. මේ පින්නන්නේ. Machine not chatty.
Dust, mildew, and something else.
මේෂ්ට වඩ්ඩක් පෙරන්න පුළුවන් නම් ගෙස් කරන්න මේ මොකක්ද කියලා. මේ මොන ගේම් එකද කියලා. ස්නීක් පීක් එකක්. උඩ බෝම්බයක් දැම්මලු. ස්පෝ එකක්. ඕකේ. මොකද මේ? GT තමයි. ඉතින් උඩට යන්න. මේ පාර බොරුවට තියෙන ගන්නේ අවට්ටන්න අම්මට සිටි
I
පූජාවක්
wouldn't
කළා
want to hear that
මෙතන
if I were you. Designed to fry our kind.
Then I shall find a different path.
One that doesn't crisp us up like bacon.
මට ඔය එන භීෂණේ පල්ලෙහා මම බ්ලොක් කරන්නේ මුවයිලි ෆ්ලෑෂ් වලින් ගහන්න අන්බර්ත් ලගේ සෝස්ස කෝන තමා කේස් එක් කොහෙන් දන්න යන්නදී සෝස්ස කෝන එක කේස් එක දුරෙන් දුරෙන් තමා
Maybe this was one of those pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest clients, you know? Mother hen again, huh? Interesting.
Lasers වගේ අපදිනවර ස්නයිපර් එකක් ඉන්නවද දන්නේ නැහැ වන් ටැප් කරලා අන්න එකේ කුඩි පැන්න ආයේ කනි Oh, one tap करना මෙතෙන්ද මේ යන්න දිරුට යන්න Oh shit. Flying out to ne. කවුද කොහෙද ඉන්නේ මෙතන උඩින් එකයි කරන්නේ ඔම්මට මම උඩට තමයි යන්න ඕනේ පොට්ට පොට්ට පැන පැන පයිඩ් ගාම අයින්න බෑනේ මුට මොකක්ද පාරක් තියෙන්න ඕනේ යන්න කවුළුවක් තියෙනවා. එළියෙන් පැනලා අල්ලගන්න බෑ. අන්න බග්ගුණා. ඔයා පැත්තෙන් මත වෙයි. කොහොමද දැන් උඩට යන්නේ? කම්පා ඉන්න බෑ. ඇතුලේ යන්න පාරකුත් මට පේන්නේ නෑ. ඔව්සෙත් ගිහිල්ලා වදින උඩ බලන්න ගිහින්. මොකක්වත් නෑ පහළ. දැන් බලන්න යන පාත් එක්ක කොහෙන්ද? බල්ල වීඩියෝ එකක් පැයක් විතර හොයනවා කොහෙන්ද යන්නේ. කොහෙන්ද ගියා? කොහෙද මන්ද මගුලකින් පැන්න එක පාර. උට පේන තැනක් තියෙනවා. මෙතන තව උඩි. මම මෙතන ඩ්‍රොප් වෙලා යන්නේ පහළ තට්ටුව කියලා හිතලා. කරාද? Getting the bay.
We will find you, and we will eliminate you.
Better run it.
Enhanced search. Assistance. Lost track. Comms open. Investigating location. Possible Tango encounter. We'll inform.
Shit.
We will find you, and we will eliminate you. Possible eyes on. Heading to We're the hunters tonight, bloodsucker. No sign of hostile. Location still unknown. Stay ready for imminent engagement.
නරුන් දෙන්නා මරන්න. මම මෙතනට ගියානේ. අතෙන් උඩට යන්න. ඉංගිලවන්.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Starting enhanced search. You're not the first blank body we've taken down, and you won't be the last. Negative. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
දැන් මොකක මරන්න නෑ ඉවරයිනේ. හරි හරි හරි. හරි විකුණන්න. මොකක්ද නෑ කරන්න ඕන මෙතන.
You've done well tonight. You've established a base of operations. The comms rolled out, and we're already detecting a dark mobile network operating in the city. Triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple client sources of closed off the people which suggest the black bodies are actively chasing. They are scared.
Well, I'm personally a mite apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired and it's been a long night. We lost a lot of good people already.
Mother hen.
But remember your training.
Kukulamba.
And remember what we fight for.
Reckon they met up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight.
කොහෙන්ද එතෙන්ට ආවේ? ඔම්මරු මෙතෙන් පැන්නොත් නෑ ඉවරයි.
They are faster than you. They are stronger than you.
In scent and descent we shall glory, the gardener said. And there is most certainly a scent. This place stinks.
කොහේ යනවද දන්නේ නැහැ මම යනවා දුවගෙන දුවගෙන ඔතෙන්ටද යන්න ආවෙත ඉඳ නෑ නැටින්නේ ආයි
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
ලොකේෂන් එක පෙන්නන්නේ වෙන්නේ කොහෙද මැප් එක ගන්නත් බෑ මේක ඇතුලේ
Well, I call that confirmation. That's your mark right there. Why?
මාක් රින් එකක් මගේ මාක්කේ තමයි එක තියෙන්නේ
What the heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work.
ඒ අතේ ඇඟිලි කපල
Horror movie black magic? Icky.
So weary is the wanderer.
පසල් එක කම්ප්ලීට් කරන්න ට්‍රැක් වෙන්න එකක්වත් නෑ නෙමුත් නවීන් ඔබ පුස්තකාලයක්
Would it help if we found the fingers?
අර මොකක්ද හරි ෆින්ගර්ස් ෆවුන්ඩ් 4න් බින්දුවයි අර ඇඟිලි 4 දැන් හොයන්න විලෝක තියෙනවද දන්නේ නැහැ මෙච්ච ලොකු ඒරියක් කොහොමද ඇඟිලි 4ක් හොයන්නේ? No mark එක.
Ambrosia of tears that crave those lips.
That is disconcerting.
එකේ ඇන්ගල් වලින් බලන්න ඕනේ. හරි තව එකක් හරි.
A spit of solace for the heart.
ඔහොම තිබෙ එළියේ මෙතන. ඇන්ගල් එක ගන්නේ කොහොමද?
Sweet succulence upon the vine.
I'm guessing we only need one more. Unless this hand belongs to my cousin Jethro.
එකක් තියෙනවා. මෙති. ඇන්ගල් එක
A sovereign full specified.
Well now, gotta hand it to you.
Really?
It's been a long night. Anyway, you must be close.
පණ තියෙනවා. ඒක මරු පසල් එක. අයියෝ මුට නින්ද යන්න හදන්නේ.
This isn't a dream, not like before. Do you feel that?
නින්ද ගියොත් මං ආයි ප්ලේ කරන්න ඊළඟ දවසේ.
Now burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
මෙන්න පතලෙක් ඉන්නවා. බෝත ගාඩ්නර්.
Welcome to my garden.
To my garden.
Strange crop. I tend, I nurture, I harvest. My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March? Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. This city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She? I think he's talking about Lou.
What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden she built. I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. This mark, the symbol carved on me.
To induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature.
I
have fought your kind before, Sabat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens. Form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He is a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe.
but I have heard those words before.
Oh, yes. A steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me.
ඒක කරන්න වෙනවා.
This ends here, Sabat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest bacchanalian. I am fair full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him
මට ඕකේ ලේ බොන්න කියලා
one
කියන්නේ.
moment longer.
Suckle deep, oh Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold.
මොකුලත්ද? ඌ සරෙන්ඩර් වෙනවා.
Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord, I am leaky. Now drink, vicious one.
I am leaking.
My nectar. Let me spill into you. Oh.
No, gardener. I do not want your blood. Only your end.
ඔව් වැඩේ බතලයක්. ලීකි එකක හිටියා නේද? අතියුනේ.
It is over. The gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Let's get out of here. Our nation.
Discovered. කොල්ලෝ එනවනේ.
Sector clear.
ඕක ඒක පොකුර මැදට වැල්ලා දුන්න ඔක්කොටම. ආවේ. Today.
I'm on your side.
Ini butuh agak bisik kemarin. Tahu ya no. What is it? Oh, my OP है, ऊपर ही डाल दो करेंगे. Oh shit. You ready?
Do you feel
All
any
right.
different? More energized, less
Yeah, let me go
controlled?
ahead.
I cannot tell. Not yet. But the mark is still with me.
Find another way out?
Otra udiin annettu. වරුන් පොලිමේදී තල්ලු කරන් ගිය එක නපට්ටේ. ඒක ගොඩක් වෙලාවට එකයි තල්ලු කරන් chance එක හම්බෙන්නේ නැත්නම් සෙට් එකක්ම තල්ලු කරන්. මේ හිටපු තැනවට. ඕනේ.
Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
ආවෝ ඒ පාරම තමයි.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
ලිෆ්ට් එක යන්න නැති. වෙන පාරක් හොයාගන්න ගියාම මම හිතුවා වෙන කොහෙන් හරි ඩේට් යනවා.
They know about the underground. They already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears.
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
Sophia, Prince Rion, I did not expect to see you here.
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
Just in time, Sheriff. Situation's escalated, so I've called in all hands. Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking, and we're dangerously close to Masquerade Breach.
The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
In my opinion...
Don't let them do this. Please, my love.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone and it's liable to whine.
Safiyata baino.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
මේ මගේ ඩික්ෂන් එක වල කෙලවෙයිද දන්නේ.
I have dealt with hunters. I did not survive this long by underestimating them.
Thank you.
I'm not asking you to underestimate them. Rion, our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener, the leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them?
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
No. No. No!
Ryong, dear, give us the room, will you?
Maybe
And take
Sai.
your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
මොකද වෙන්නේ?
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
You did well.
I destroyed one monster, yes. But there will be others, Sabbat or otherwise.
Such is a sheriff's lot. Nothing the great nomad can't handle, I'm sure. I heard him cry out. The gardener. And now, nothing. I feel less burdened. As if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising. More than
ඒ අතෝතේ
promising.
ලයිව් එකම දව්.
All thanks to you, my hero. But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou what burdens you.
I am beyond you in years and in strength.
Really? Shall we just be two old souls together then, considering why these nights have changed so much?
එන් කරා කියන්නේ මෙහෙමයි අර දැන් OBS එකේ තියෙනවානේ ස්ට්‍රීම් එක ස්ටොප් කරන්න පුළුවන් නැත්නම් එන්ඩ් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මම එන්ඩ් කරේ නෑ, මම ස්ටොප් කරා. ස්ටොප් කරලා ඊට පස්සේ ආයෙ රිසියුම් කරාම ඒ ලයිව් එකම යනවා. එන්ඩ් කරොත් තමයි එන්ඩ් වෙලාම යන්නේ. මම ඒලා කිව්වේ ආයෙ යටට එන්නම් කියලා.
Who was the gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away, somewhere they could not cause further inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
සෆියට බැන්නේ යම් සෙට්ටුන් නැමි.
What do you have against Sophia? Truly. Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Sophia has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred. It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. I find it pitiful, wretched, repulsive. Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
Did you know what the gardener was when you imprisoned him? That he was Sabat?
I smoked out the last nest back in 1889. At least I thought I did. If he was with them, he was awfully quiet about it, and so terribly
මට ප්‍රශ්නයක් තියෙනවා, මේ වැම්පයර්ස්ලා වයසට යන්නේ නෑනේ. එතකොට දැන් ඉපදෙද්දිම වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් නම් ඌ හැමදාම පබ්ලික් වගේ ඉන්න බෑ. ප්‍රශ්නයක්. කියන ඔරිජිනල් වැම්පයර්ස්ලා දැන් ඔය වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් කාලා වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් මේ වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් කන්න දීලා වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් වුණොත් ඌ ඒ වෙලාවේ වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් වෙන්නේ. එතකොට හරි එතකොට ඌගේ වයස එතනින් නවතිනවා. පොඩි එකෙක් පොඩි වැම්පයර් කෙනෙක් වුණොත් ඌ හැමදාම පොඩි.
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious. A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
Thank you for indulging me. I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But I suppose you deserve a rest. After all, tomorrow night you rid us of the IAO. Cut their head off. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go. I trust you will show your usual loyalty.
Right. ඉමට පොයින්ට් 24ක් තියෙනවා. කොහෙන්ද එක බලන්න. බැටරි 26ක්. මම ඔය පොයින්ට් වැඩි කරගෙන ගේම් ඉවර කරනවලු. හැබැයි දෙකක් ගත්තා ඉවරනේ. ඒකට පොයින්ට් 10ක්. පස්සේ බලන්න ගමුවා. පස්සේ කියන්නේ ගන්න වෙන්නේ නැහැ කවදාවත්. නිදා ගන්න තින්නේ බොයිස් මං ගියා නිදාගත්ත මම ඇත්තටත් කියලා නිදා ගන්නවා. ඔප්පේ මිෂන් එක ගන්න මේ කම්පේ.
The gardener's bones
Lanka,
aren't even
Lanka
ashes.
ඉවරයක් කළා දාමු.
No rest for the wicked, eh, Fire?
A little rest, given that it is almost dawn.
Yes. How to handle the hunters is worth sleeping on. I don't like how Lou was back there. Struck me as... I don't know.
Something about cats and cream?
Yeah. Just what is her game?
ෂට් වෙලා ගියා.
Mary, Mother of Christ! Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how. No fucking way.
To sleep. Perchance not to dream, I guess. He's gone. Whoever.
right. දැන් මොනවාට ඌට මොනා හිණිප්පේ අයිත් ඒ ගහ පේනවා.
Didn't think I'd be here again. Gotta say, it's a treat to see the sun.
ගාඩ්නව මැරුවා. මේ ඉස්සර දේවල් නේ.
What? Oh, fire.
දැන් ෆයර් කතා කරනවා හීනේ.
How is this still here?
දැන් මටත් තියෙන ප්‍රශ්නේ කොහොමද මේක තාම තියෙන්නේ?
I suppose a memory in your head.
මෙමරිය නිසානේ.
In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. Oh.
මොකක්ද? අපේ සය. තිනවත්තමනි ඔය තිනවත්ත එනම් බොයිස් මම යනවා ඊළඟ ස්ට්‍රීම් එකේ මේක ඉවරක් කරමු තව ටිකයි ඇත්තේ මට හිතෙන්නේ එහෙනම් බලන්න කට්ටිය thank you නිමේෂ් චෙක්සි ඒපෙක්ස් වෙන ලයිව් සෙට් වලට බයි